And hello everybody, welcome in. How is everybody doing today? Let me switch it around so you guys can see me. Is the music too loud? I don't know if it's just in my ears or not, but hello. Move the camera a tiny bit. There we go. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Let me take a look really quick. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hi, Joanne. Welcome, Joanne. If I am not mistaken, today's your birthday, isn't it? Also, hi, Nikki. Welcome in. How are you doing? And hi, Das. Hello. Music sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chris. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, John, I believe it is your birthday if you want to come for that with me. If it is, happy birthday. I would love to sing a little birthday song as always. At least I hope I'm right. Sometimes mistaken. That does happen, but I try. I try my best. I had a pretty good weekend. I was supposed to be working actually today, and then stuff happened, and I'm not working today. That was really nice, actually. I will not be complaining about having a relaxed day at home a little bit more. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Here is some water for you. But yeah, how are you doing, Ghost? Are you feeling better? I think last time you came to the stream, you were pretty sick. How are you doing now? I hope you're doing better. It's never fun to be sick, honestly. And it's always like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys think the same, but whenever you're sick, you're like, oh, am I ever gonna get back to normal? Is this my new normal and everything? I don't know. That's how I see it. That's how I feel sometimes. I just feel like I'm never gonna get better. But yeah. Uh, Apart from that, I had a pretty good weekend. I went to yoga. It's not my first time doing yoga. I've done it before with my mom. I would go with her to like her group yoga. It was always a lot of fun. And I did it by myself. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like it. It's not as fun as like with my mom. I feel like maybe it's because it's like something special that I have with her. So it's a little different. But I'm definitely having a good time anyway. So there's that. And yeah, I've been looking for some stuff toward the stream. I think I'm gonna have to push back a couple of things that I had planned because I don't think it's gonna be working, sadly. I don't think I'm gonna be having the time for all of it, but you're not sick anymore, at least. Doing well enough. Glad you're all are well. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy you're doing a little better. I know life can still be a little hard sometime, but I'm happy to hear that you're doing pretty good. I don't know why it's so hot in this room. It's not usually this hot, but I am burning up. It is really hot in here. Really warm. But yeah, did you have a good weekend, Ghost? Did you do anything special? I was trying to plan for something for next month because it's my stream anniversary. No, it's my affiliate anniversary, sorry. So I was trying to figure out something for that. And it's taking me a while to do it. So there's that. Also, I still have to fix those lights. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Little bit much. Wait. I want to see if I can do something about it. We have to work toward that. I want to see, because last time when we had two different color, it really helped a lot. So I want to see if I can put two different color on this and it works better. Because now it looks like I'm orange, you know what I mean? When it's not one, it's the other. Mm. Not great. Not great. I really need to take a look at my camera, see what I can do, and fix it up. Okay, that's gonna do for now. It's a little better, tiny little bit better, at least I think so. I think so. So yeah, I'm super excited because today we're playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm excited to see where we're gonna go. I feel like the story is finally getting a little bit like more interesting, I guess. So I'm gonna put it. So we'll see how that goes. And then tomorrow we're playing Helldivers, which I'm also really excited because we're playing with Samson. If you guys don't know him, he's a newer streamer. I've been in stream like quite a few times in the last week, and I think he's a really, really interesting person. So I think it's gonna be really fun to go and say hi to him later on, you know? How are you doing, Nuki? How's that potato treating you? Okay. I'm gonna put it here for now. And this here. This one here. You good? Good, I'm happy to hear it. I am happy to hear that. Let's see. I'm gonna slowly open the game. I don't have a lot to say today. I'm not gonna lie, I've just been working, so I'm happy to be home. But I don't really have a lot to say. So I think we're just gonna jump basically right into a game, you guys. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that 70 stream streak. Holy potato. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, hey, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Are you at work? You probably are, aren't you? You probably are at work. Ooh, other side. The longer a streak goes, the more worried I become to losing it. That's fair, but you also get like the clips and everything that you can still like watch, you know? So if you like miss a streak, you have like 24 hours to go watch like I think it's a clip or a part of the stream. And it should work, I think. I've seen a few streaks like that, that's fair. Not worrying about no power. Why do you not have any power? Speaking of streak, oh my gosh. Ghost, thank you so much for the 40 streams, that's crazy. Just enjoying the thunderstorm. That does sound like a really good time, I'm not gonna lie. Thunderstorm are always something I really enjoy, so. Sometimes I should like to be buggy and not have my streak update even after chatting in chat for over an hour. Really? I mean, I'm not really surprised, but also that's interesting, you know? Though, to be fair, I do lurk in most stream, like, even if I talk a little bit, I usually end up, like, at least lurking for a while, so I don't feel like... I don't feel like, for me, it has changed a lot, but I also get... That's a huge map. It is. It's huge. It's really big. And I believe this is a DLC as well. So there's definitely a big part of it. Twitch does that to me quite sometimes, so that's really interesting. I may or may not be laying on the couch while we're watching it pass, as you should. That sounds like a really great time. Like I said, I'm a big fan of Thunderstorm. I love it. I will usually... I mean, it's kind of... It's hard because since I stream at night, I usually don't catch the, like, nicest one, in my opinion. So... sometimes I do miss that. But... it is what it is, right? I keep forgetting the daily high though. I appreciate that. I mean, the daily high is, at least for now, is just that. It's to say hi. But if you forget it, there's no big deal, you know? But I appreciate you doing it. I know it use like one of your 100,000 channel point you have. Oh, Aeon, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? That's thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good night, okay? We shall see you soon. Good, good. I'm happy to hear that. Did you have a good weekend? Anything special you ended up doing? Oh gosh. Currently just keeping going here. I don't really have
saving these for the trail.
Something specific in mind for today. I may just kind of keep going and see. We're gonna keep going with the story, and yeah, we'll see what happens. I think that's gonna be my big thing today. I think you don't really redeem it there. That's fair. I mean, like I said, it's just a daily eye, you guys. It's nothing big. Just a little thing.
No space.
Oh, I'll have enough space for the bracelet. Fine. No, nothing special except watching. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to come and see me. That is really appreciated. Oh. I don't know how much I like the freezing water. We're going that way. Because the machines are looking at me really. Oh, I can't go up that way. Fine. Can I get out here? Where do I get out? Calm down. I'll fight you in a minute. I just need to. Oh. Sure. Hey, you miss.
That hurt it.
There we go. Thanks, Flins. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Oh, whoa. Can we all calm down? It's not that serious. Do I just run faster than you guys? Or if I just run away? What are you gonna do about it? Nope.
One eye, lots of scars. Yeah, sounds like all of us.
Whoa. Everybody calm down.
So close.
Unless you're hearing it. I know it's showing in the... because of stream element, but...
Keep at it!
Especially because I didn't take the time to, like...
Couldn't hit him.
What she got in there? Awesome, thank you for letting me know, Chris, but I will stop it here for now then. I shall stop it here for now. I keep kind of forgetting that I have it on and you guys can hear it on the story game. I want to know that's not the good one. I want to come here. I want to see my inventory so if I can remove one. Inventories like really don't make sense in a video game. I should not be able to carry that much stuff, honestly. I'm not gonna complain because I'm a loot goblin. I like bringing everything that I can with me, but let's see. Can I drop something or like maybe let's do all three here. And I'll just grab it there. I know, right? It really doesn't make any sense, honestly. Oh, oops. Okay. Last time we grabbed like one of these metal flower. That was like in the middle of a really busy place. Just don't look at me, it's fine.
Looks like we're introduced.
I was hidden this whole time. How about we don't find me? Never mind. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm kind of lost right now. I am kind of lost. Oh. Have to go back. Oops. I think it's all you do. I think you're right, Flux. I think it didn't matter. I think you did that anyway. I think they're all going crazy now. Ice everywhere. Ain't that great. There's more here. How about no? How about I do not want to fight you in this? I'm trying to hide, but since they see me, it doesn't really work. So I'm just gonna keep on running. Am I running a good way? No, I'm running the wrong way. I'm going back. I need to go the other way. But where's the other way? Oh my. Okay, this way, but like on the left. There should be something I could use for this. Okay, yes. I see it now. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Girl, get out of the water. It's basically where we came from for some reason. Before I got, you know, sidetracked by birds. That was the way I was supposed to go. And now from here. Supposed
Back
to turn.
to your business.
Ah, there we go. So I was supposed to go up instead of over there. That makes more sense. It's a little less confusing this way. Let's see. Let's see.
Can't carry more.
Ancient toothpick? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's collector for everything, right? But that's a little weird. That's all good, Flins. I totally get it. I appreciate you passing by, though. I appreciate you saying hi. But yes, please save your battery and save your data. My gosh, this is scary. Whew. Okay. Sounds good, Flins. You have a good night. We'll see you next time. Explore the grave ward. Okay.
They're inside too.
Who's there?
I was really
Power of the
not
shadow.
paying attention of like where I was going. Oh my, that's a grenade.
Bleed them.
How about we all come? How about you stop hitting everything you see, girl? I don't know what you're hitting.
Farewell, fool.
Okay, we're gonna have to redo that. I kinda went in a little blind. That was a bad idea. Oops. So they have. I need to focus on the human on that one.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And it's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge and
Bendai, hey, welcome in. Hi, Happy. How are you guys doing? Welcome in.
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
There's a lot of things
looks
to
like
listen
quite an
to, but
enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, I think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn. If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
my gosh. Oh. Just took a nap, happy? Oh my gosh, I love naps on Sundays. It's like the perfect thing. Such a Sunday thing to do, if that makes sense.
Die, apostate!
I'm just trying to like...
Follow my lead!
What am I? What is the weapon I'm having? This is not what I wanted to hit with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chris, hey, welcome in. Hi, how are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Oh my
Drop the
gosh.
shadow upon them!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we got one. I'm gonna run away from this for a second. Okay, I need to kill this human.
Fall before the shadow. The sun can't save you now.
Okay, can we all calm down for a second, please? This is my first fight back. I need a second. Oh gosh. Okay.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
My gosh, I'm so low. I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing good. I am. We are back with some more Horizon Zero Dawn, trying to figure out what Project Zero Dawn is. And I'm really curious because I still haven't been able to figure it out. So, you know. So we're currently exploring that. Let's see. There's a lot of things to explore here. Most of it is like just noise and stuff. Okay. Valid. Status key KIA? What does that mean? I don't know what KIA mean.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Oh, thank you, Chris. That would make sense.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean?
That's a good question.
Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
I'm doing pretty good, happy, honestly. I had a pretty good weekend. Yeah, no, I definitely did enjoy it. I had a good weekend. I was supposed to be working, but stuff didn't work out, so I ended up staying home for a little bit, which I will say, enjoy. Having a little bit of a day off does make it nice, but we'll see. We shall see. How about you? How was your weekend, happy? Anything fun you did? Oh gosh. We're going down, 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 down. So, for what I remember and can kind of understand in what happened is they made the robot basically be able to kill anybody, and they basically they went rogue to protect humanity. They decided to do Project Horizon Zero Dawn, which apparently a lot of people thought was kind of a joke and wouldn't work out. So now we're kind of exploring
Must have been
everything
where the
else,
soldiers
but
slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log.
oops.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Sounds good. You were stressing the last couple weeks. It's still the case. It still is. I'm not out of it, but it is what it is, right? My weekend's going good and went to a good friend's baby shower. Heck yeah, that's so awesome. Maybe your friends can be friends. Your kids' friends can be friends with your kids. That'd be really cute.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Interesting, okay. Definitely hoping for that. That'd be really sweet. That'd be really sweet. Oh. You don't need to get on the table to read, friend.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I did not get it. Tiny, hey, good morning. How are you doing, lovely? How was your weekend?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Don't think that worked out that way, but...
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
It's Monday, Herbie. Yes, it was a lot of chill. Good, I'm happy to hear that. It's nice to have just a weekend of, like, nothing. I get it. Is there anything... I prefer listening to it than actually having to read it, I'm not gonna lie.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief.
The war chief? I was a kid then, only a year out of boot camp. They say US Human Combat Force are being disbanded now. Okay. You're living in the future? Yeah, it is a weird way how it works, isn't it? Where do I go next? We're definitely learning a bit. It looks like the population had a hope until they didn't, which kind of makes sense. Oh gosh. I would not trust that. If I see a cable like this, I would not just trust it and go down blindly, girl. Oh gosh.
These wires must run to the power source.
What's that noise?
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Okay. Currently munching on some food, some incendiary with meatballs. Sounds good. What is that noise? Is that... I would say it's wind, but no, it's probably something scary. It's gonna freak me out.
Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Okay. What did he say again? He said, bird fly north. What? What's that noise? I don't like it. And you can go down over there. I hate puzzles. I'm not good with them. Okay. I forgot what he said. Wait. I can probably find it, right? Where is it? Notebook. Is that a point? Goes like this. Bird fly north in the summer, east in the spring, west in the fall. So up, left, right, I think. Up, left, right, all down. That's all about right. Or it's the other way. I don't never remember like which one is east or west, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it the other way. Am I wrong? I could have repelled down. Probably would have been less stupid. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. How do I know which one I'm supposed to do like that? South in the winter? Isn't that what he said? Yeah, south in the winter. They said summer north. Gosh, which one was it? Yeah, I want to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot. Goes like this. Bird flies north in the summer. East in the spring. Okay, east is right. Oh, up, right, west in the fall. Up, right, left, down? Does that make sense? I don't know. Up, right, left, down.
Three power lines.
Oh.
3 sources. That makes one.
Huh. Okay. So that works out. East is right, is it not? I mean, it worked. Oh, up, up, down, down. Ah, this one's like that. I got it. Duh. That makes a lot more sense. I should have just looked at it. What a potato I am sometimes.
That's two. One more.
Okay, we're getting there. Pancake is getting the puzzle right. I'm getting somewhere, don't mind me. Why is that music starting? I don't need that music to start. Okay, up, down, left, right. Up, down, not you down, left, and right. Which one I say this one? Oh gosh. Okay. East is right, east right. Yeah, that's what it says. East is right. Oops, oh, the wrong way. Whatever. One more.
Okay, that
There
did
we
it.
go.
Sounds like that did it.
Okay. Worked out. It worked out. There we go. We made it work. Let's see what's underneath this place.
Tools being used and voices. More
Tool being
clips.
used?
Must be another way in.
Oh.
Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it? It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
There's definitely a lot of them here. Okay, I'm gonna have to be cautious. If I could do a couple of good headshot, maybe that'd be pretty decent. I think. Okay. I would prefer not dying in the first 5 seconds of going down there. So. You didn't see me. Stop it.
Ah!
He didn't die. Shh. Oh no, they're coming from me. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh no. No. Shh. Are they gonna come this far, you guys think? I really don't want to go. He's coming here. I want to.
Finally.
I really don't want them to find me this quickly because there's a lot of them. Like there's at least like 7, probably more. That's only the one I can see right now. And 2 of them have like the skulls on their face, which means that they're gonna be a pain to kill. Oh. Come here. Come fight me. No? Stop looking for me. Go look for something else. I was only able to get 1 out so far. That dealt basically no damage.
Don't mind me.
They don't really come here though. If I'm far enough, they don't come up, but... Oh. That probably saw me. Whatever that is. Oh, he's coming up here.
Are you even looking over there?
No, he's not. He's definitely not looking. Okay. Let's see. I can hit some more headshot. I need to be able to do that. Come on. And they're literally not moving.
We're under attack.
What do you mean we're under attack? No, you're not. You're not under attack. You didn't see anything. There's just a dead body on the ground with an arrow through their head. But don't mind them. He's coming up. Well, I got 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna take me a while to go through all of them at this pace, though. If I try to maybe not focus on the 2, like, one with the skull, I can probably do something half decent. Because the one with the skull, they're not gonna die in one shot. So I gotta be cautious. I don't know if I had a headshot on that one.
Still sniffing around.
I mean, duh. Somebody got Nor in their face, and they're still alive. Yes, they will probably try to figure out where that came from. Even though there's already 3 of them that did that. And it didn't really work out. There's one there too. How many is there? There's a lot of them, you guys. If this one could go back up a little bit, just so we could see. That one's the one with the skull. Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. This is gonna take forever, by the way, this space. I'm shaking what to stream today. Normally I stream Hot Every on Monday, but no ammo, so I kinda want to stream a different game. Ooh, what do you have in mind there, Tiny?
Rost always said, patience.
Yeah, patience. I'm quite patient right now. Get your head out. Ugh. I love that they all stop when they see an arrow flying. It's like... Oh. You gonna come up? He is coming up. The Have Tales of Iron 1 and 2 and Sea of Star and Saw. Ooh, okay. I don't know any of them, honestly. But I would recommend just playing what you feel like playing. Sometimes that's all it's about, you know what I mean? Can you come up here? It's going down, okay. You can probably still one-shot him.
That nearly skewered me.
Maestro, hey, welcome in! How are you doing, friend? How are you? I'm trying to be sneaky. I've been at it for like 10 minutes. Because I know if I go head on, I'm probably just gonna die. I love that they can't leave the room, so they can't come and fight me here. There you go. Oh, heck yeah! How was it? Did you have a good time? Okay, two, we got this.
All right.
It's really they care until they don't. I love it. I just listed 2 games I have so you can see. Oh, sure. Okay, awesome. I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm really trying. It was good. If the whole squad was in the same headspace, we could have went a lot further, but one was distracted with stream. Ah, gotcha, yes. It does happen. I'm not coming out. Get away from me.
I'm not here.
See? Even now I told you. I'm not here. Not here. Oh, so now he stands there. How about you leave? Thank you. I have 4 left plus a machine. I can do it. Did I not have my good bow this whole time?
Oh no!
Yeah, that explains it. Oh! No, he saw me! He didn't see me.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I love that he can't leave the room. So they see me, but they can't do anything about it. That's so funny. Oh gosh. That's fair, Maestro. What are you planning tonight? Anything else? Or are you getting ready for sleep? Let's see.
They're leaving.
They're leaving?
Shadow room.
To where? Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Let's see if I can get them out here. Not exactly what I was thinking, but you know. How can I kill this one again? Run away! Run away! It's like a game of hide and seek, it's so funny. What? Can you get out of the room? No, you can't. No, you can't. No plans, I'm off again tomorrow, so I'm just hanging out. Heck yeah! Any plans for tomorrow, Jen, or you're just gonna be enjoying a day off? My gosh, he went far. And now we're missing one. Where is he? How did you get over there? Come on.
Huh?
There we go. There we go. Took us a bit, but we got everybody. Without taking damage, by the way.
Full already.
I should have went to a merchant before that to sell some stuff, maybe. I think that would have been helping. May I go fishing? Heck yeah, okay. That sounds pretty fun. Do you usually go by yourself or do you go with friends? Also, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. That means a lot. Let's see. They definitely gave a lot of health potion, which I'm not really surprised. Usually they do when it's like a boss fight-ish kind of thing.
I'll find a use for you.
I'm looking around if there's anything else I can loot before I keep going. This is definitely... Sorry, this is definitely an interesting area. We're definitely learning a lot about the story, but we still don't know what Project Horizon Zero Dawn is. Oh, that's annoying.
I can't spare the weight.
I would have been able to do it, but you know. Can I jump over there? Gosh, okay. She can grab. Ooh. I was gonna say she can grab that, but. Okay. Yeah, no, sure. Totally doable. Totally, yes, yes, yes. Okay. I saw something here. Oh wow, there's a lot.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
That's kind of sad. We got two messages from Girliev. One that was like kind of hopeful, a little bit like that, and the second one was like, I don't even know what I'm fighting for, you know? That's rough.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational.
Ugh, that's
It's not fair,
scary.
Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague.
Pharaoh Plague?
Especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of
Feels like they were
Project
all
Zero
just pushing
Dawn's
until Project
timeline.
Zero Dawn could be done, but what is Project Zero Dawn? What was... Like, I'm pretty sure none of them survive, obviously, but...
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Fruity, hey, welcome in. How are you doing?
During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Fruity, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. That's so appreciated. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope you're doing pretty well. That's where we were, I think. It's definitely quite confusing. Tick slot. Let's see what this look like. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard in the limit of Pacific, blah blah blah. Engagement began at 6:06 and included blah blah blah. Loss in excess of 40%. Fought a rear guard action against its eastern seaboard swarm. Oh my. Note that this is a night MRB kills, Titan kills with minimal loss. Holy. Refuse recall order from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along blah blah. Wow. But yeah, it was good. Just got home about 20 minutes from a friend house. Heck yeah! I hope you guys had a great time. This is definitely a lot of information. Like I said, this game is definitely a lot of information just in general, but... Is nothing in this room? Interesting. There may be some fights since they're giving us some things here. A little worried about it. Hey youngster, welcome in! Currently the movie but want to drop by and say hi. Thank you so much for passing by. I hope the movie goes really good. I hope you have a great time. And thank you again for passing by. I really appreciate that. Oh. Was that one of the Titan? Oh my gosh. That is huge! That's probably one of the, like, one of the parts that we saw outside.
Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Wake it?
And this one can move.
This is gonna be rough. Hi Felix, welcome in. How are you doing, friend?
Fight or run?
Boat. Fuck. Sorry. Okay. This is gonna go great. I'm about to go to bed, trying some watermelons and cookies. Hey, totally fair. I appreciate you passing by though. Thank you so much for passing by. Hopefully, you get to fall asleep without me screaming in your ears. Venny, you did. Oh my gosh, why is everybody getting here at the time I do that? Come on. Hi, Mr. John. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? I wander past that. I saw it.
Another coach.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, literally not. Like, how did it see me? Is there a way to go down? I'm dying. You're going to make brownies and review footage? You know what? That sounds fair. I get it. What kind of video are you editing, friend? I've been editing my last Subnautica video. I need to publish it. I think I'll put it out tomorrow. I kind of want to finish it so I can get into Subnautica 3 soon. Subnautica 3. 2. Sorry. Gosh, brain. Hi, Delta. Welcome in. That S scratch was valid. How's everybody? How was your VODs for YouTube? Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Guys, I don't know how to fight this. How do I fight it?
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I can go around there, I can jump over there. But like, how do I go down? Like, I don't really want to go down, to be fair, but... I don't like this thing. New Subnautica video. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more active on it, not that it's heads-on attack. I don't think that's gonna work. We just tried that.
Yeah.
It saw me again! Oh my god.
She went that way.
Like... Oh, wait, I could rappel down somewhere. That's my only option here.
Show no mercy!
Oh, hey. There's fire! Oh my god. Okay, can we come down for a second?
Yeah!
Ah! Calm down. It's not that serious. I clicked on the wrong button, sorry. How am I still alive? Whoa! Hey, each your turn. That's not nice. Okay, please stop. Yes, I know you're trying to put me on fire. I'm trying to do the same. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Please stop! I don't know how to kill them!
Nothing.
I think you should destroy the clanker. Thank you. Same. Oh my gosh, it's destroying everything. I can't even hide. Ah! This is not great. It's literally doing everything. I would appreciate if you stopped. I don't know what it's doing. I'm going to bed dealing with. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for passing by. I really do appreciate you passing by. I hope you have a good night, okay? Stop destroying everything! ride it. You see how its eyes become red? A random potion because I click on every button that exists when I'm stressed out. Run! Jump! Rock and roll! Oh my gosh, I don't know. Do something. Dude! Oh yeah, get hit by your own thing. It doesn't jump at me. You know, I will respect the fact that I don't have to, like... Yeah, get killed. That might be bad because I don't really have the time for that. Oh my gosh. I should have been a gymnast in another life, I'm telling you. No! Gymnast, LOA. Been great at the Olympic, I'm telling you. What is that? What is that? Get hit. But not by me. How much sting does it have? Box engine, you know, I would like that. We're halfway there. Gimme potion. Fucking ammo. Oh my gosh, I must have been stupid. I probably clicked on all my freaking stuff. I used all my potion out of nowhere. Not because I wanted to, obviously, but... No! The Delta 7 I used all my potion out of nowhere. Have you heard of the lore of the new Vote Snatcher? Or the theory, I should say. How new are we talking? Which one are you talking about?
I'd have to ditch something.
Yes, yes, yes. We don't want you to ditch something. Okay. We're doing this again.
Another Kopish.
Oh yeah, the kid, yes. I did read about that. Which kinda does, in a way, make sense. I mean... Well, I guess we're running again. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. It takes me more time dying in the middle of this than doing anything else, honestly. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I think I should just rappel down. What? Where does that came from? In which language would say curse you when somebody sneezes? This is true. It does. I don't know. Did they confirm it? I feel like they confirmed that, didn't they? Skip this.
And this one can move.
Okay. So, just so I remember well, I do have a skill that lets me do like a double arrow, right? Okay, I feel like I've done that. Is it worth it to use this now? Maybe. Let's try it out. I don't know, wait a second. Weakness to fire. Okay, we can try this out. What the? This is painful. Oh my gosh, how many times are I gonna do that? The behavior of the crashers are child throwing a tantrum. It kinda does feel like that. It's implied at least. I don't remember if somebody told me that I was like sure or not. Oh gosh. I really wonder how they did it though. Like, how do you transform kids and children and like, what did they do with the adults? What did they do with them? Don't worry, I have my glasses off. Oh, great, great. I'm happy to hear that.
Another Kopish.
Oh.
And this one can move.
Interesting that the children would be in an even worse spot than them. Let's be smart about this. Or the flesh mob. Gotcha. How about no? No, you stop. What? He juked me? That's crazy. Can't you kill your friend for a minute? I only have fun to do with click on R to grab another arrow.
Blanket them!
It's on fire, but I don't know for what. I don't know if it changed anything. Every time I click on R, it's the same button as when I use my potion. Oh, now Chris? No. But I will try. That's why it hasn't been working. Was really fun for how getting it was. Reach Bethesda as well. I have not played it at all. Since I was working, I didn't really play it. That's really, yeah, actually, I want to fix it now. I miss Leroy, I know. Dude, I'm literally standing in the same place. Here, we're gonna fix the sound. Apparently it's too high. Please don't hesitate to let me know, like, when we start streaming or anything, like, if the sound's too loud at that point as well. Because in a boss fight, it doesn't really help. Thank you. Also, hi, nice to welcome me, and how are you doing, friend? Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. I need to take a look because... So there's a way that you can, like, basically an ability that you can use the keybind R to, like, shoot 2 arrows at the same time. But it's also the same as what I'm using to, like, use something. So... let's see. Walking, jumping, crouching. What is Q? It's the yeah, it's the heal. I can't really change that. Tool uses R. So see, that one's R. What else can I put it at? Can I put it as like 2? Is that a possibility? I don't know if that's gonna help, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Out of 4, This game sometimes does make me feel like that a little bit. Because I keep dying in those boss fights. Though I'm not doing really bad tonight. I feel like it's just because I keep freaking throwing myself down apparently. Let's see, how was your weekend? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time?
And this one can move.
Yes, 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 can move. Okay. Don't you dare fall, girl. Okay, let's try this. There we go. That made a little difference. Hey! Next week's looking sunny. Heck yeah, do you have any plan? Oh, don't mind me. Somebody shooting at me? Let's look cool.
Let the shadow guide you.
Woo! That was a good dodge. I'm just doing it diagonal, like, bye! Whoa, be nice. There is a couple, it's just that they're lower. Hey! Machine, can you kill him too, instead of just trying to kill me? Like, come on, be fair about this. So... You see, all the weak points are in yellow. So there's a couple of them. It's just that it's easier to like go for the like bigger one at the top, in my opinion. welcome in. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Oh gosh. Can you shoot at them behind me? You know, since they're right there. Thank you. How about another time? One more. Come on, they're right here. There you go. Keep going. You got this. Just a little more. Okay, so if I get too close, it throws fire at me. Got it. Oh my gosh. They're literally in your face. Hit them. There you go. Ooh. There. Hey girl, you don't have the time to do that. You don't have the time to look cool. Oh gosh, okay. We are in a decent spot. Let's see. Okay. My gosh, that felt pretty flat. It looks so angry at me. I haven't been new stream. There's just been so many streamers that I don't want to stream. Hey, that's fair. I get it. Sometimes there's just too many good people that stream. It would give me a second to breathe. Ah. Sorry, you dropped your keyboard. Are you okay? Is your keyboard okay? Run. It's coming after me again. It's gonna shoot. Component removed. See, so after that, I can't keep on hitting the same spot. So now I'm gonna need a second to figure out where else I can hit him. Oh my. With how bad I'm doing with this one. See, that one's smaller, so I have more difficulty grabbing it. I'm getting so close, come on. probably like a couple more arrows. I should be getting it. I'm able to shoot correctly on this. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting how to shoot! I wish I could just get to it and like finish it in a couple of shots. Okay. Woo!
That did it.
Okay.
Soldiers long ago.
I got lucky with that last shot, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would... I don't think I have any more anything right now, so... What you got? What else do you got? Oh, that was a stressful one. Okay. I think this one's the hardest, like, boss, isn't there? I mean, obviously they can be higher level, but... Let's see. I have my travel pack that I could sell, maybe, if I still have them. No, I don't have them. That's okay. That means I was smart and I sold them. Let's see. Gonna do this. We're gonna go to our modificator. We're gonna do these, these. Gonna do that. Gonna grab all of this. Okay. What else can we search? Oh. It keeps going? I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Got too much already.
At least they gave me some health potion. I could have grabbed that earlier. That would probably would have been smarter. I don't need any more wood. Let's open this door. What you got? Are we finally gonna learn what Project Horizon Zero Dawn is? This is definitely a deeper area. Music's a little creepy, gotta love that. Oh. Don't think you fit that way, girl. Biosphere degradation? What? August 2065. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard unit in many ARD-1 engagement in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theater, the fire plague rates of advance is not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Great. Damage to biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Inspection timeline projected remain unchanged. Oh wow, with OSC prediction from mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human population in February 2066, extinction of microbiotic land organism by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Wow. Continued secrecy, where Project Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanism of action, completion date, make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxin emission remain the greatest environmental threat to operation, blah blah, as well as blah 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 blah. Potable water shortage, military response to escalation. Wow. This is bad. Okay, so on top of like having robots at them, they also had the whole planet basically dying on them. Tell me, what you got for me, friend? Oh.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
What is it? What is it?
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
Yeah, what's the propaganda this one?
Fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Good question. That, I don't know. That is something we haven't figured out, girl. Oh, cinematic time.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
Yeah, not exactly
so
a good
disable
plan.
their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
We're gonna go hack them.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
This is definitely getting weirder and weirder.
What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization. And
yeah, that's the thing. We are Project Zero Dawn, but what is it?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Oh, level 25, heck yeah.
This should be quite the ride.
I mean, yeah, I guess... If they knew they were all about to die, right? Would you try to fight? I guess is their big point on this, right? I'm going down there. This feels like a roller coaster a bit. Whee! Is this the actual way of going down? No idea. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Whee! Oh. She died. She's going down though. But I really wonder. I guess it's a big like psychological question as well. If you knew like your race was gonna be erased, right? Like the human would be dead. We're all gonna die. It like literally like we're all gonna die to the robot. You know? I'm sure there's a way down. Now
how am I gonna get down from here?
That's my question.
This should be quite the ride.
What do you mean this should be quite the right? Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, same. I was looking, yeah, I didn't see the dead count. There was no dead count. For a good reason. It doesn't count.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
It's a bit psychological. Yeah, like, imagine the whole race would just die. Everybody is gonna die. Literally, there's no exception. But, I feel like Project Zero Dawn is basically, like, creating, like, another, like, plant of land or whatever, where they would, like, put some child there and be like, good luck, you're gonna make, yeah, you're gonna somehow keep your civilization going in a way, I guess, is how I see it. But at the same time, we're still on the same soil as they were. Right? Like, we still have all the remain of, like, where they were, so it's not a completely new land or anything. I really need to go sell my stuff. Oh my gosh. Literally one way to the other. Cool. I'm gonna go there. We're gonna go sell our stuff. I don't know. Would you fight for it, you guys? If you knew everybody was gonna die. Literally everyone. Everybody. Would you fight to give, like, Amandi a little bit more of a chance to survive in the long run? Even if you're sure you're gonna die? I don't know. How would you spend your last couple time on Earth like this? Complicated, isn't it? I have a ton of blazer. Okay. This one's for trading, this one's for selling, so we're gonna sell it. Oh, I said mark to sell, but I want to sell it. If I knew like what the ultimate plan was, then maybe. I feel like that's a big thing, right? Everybody's talking about Horizon Zero Dawn, but then like everybody's also like, but what is it, right? Like, that's the thing. After a little while, you start losing hope. You start losing hope. Especially when you see, like, the real damage of what everything does, you know? Like, it's a lot. I would fight. As long as I pick a song for to die, I would be happy. I guess so. I guess that's a way to see it as well. I can sell those. I have the backpack, I'm fine. I have a little bit more capacity. I'm gonna sell these because I have already a ton of them. Sell these too. And I guess like I'll teleport a little closer, but I don't know. This would be interesting, I guess, in a way. Like, actually fighting for our lives. I wonder how, like, people would actually see it. I don't know how I would feel about it. I think the reason why it's, like, how I feel about it is because I don't care that much, in a way, if humanity survive or not. I feel like, you know, Heart can do pretty good without us as well, you know? But I don't know.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm not sure. It's quite the interesting question. So we're going right into their territories. I'm gonna try to get as many, like, thing as possible. If you don't see me, stop looking at me. I want to fight you. I'm surprised I'm still level 20. I'm level 25, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I'd be able to reach that quickly. I don't know how far I am in like the main story. I don't think I'll be doing 100%. I don't think I'm gonna do all the side quests. But we'll see. It's a valid viewpoint. If I didn't know what the ultimate plan, then it's a hard no from me. But you would die anyway. And if you're not dying like on the like battlefield, you're gonna be in those cities where like there's basically no food. You don't know what would have happened to your family, just like what they were talking about, right? I don't know. It's in those kind of situations that it's like it's probably better to be dead than having to make a choice or having to live through all of that. You know what I mean? It's just like if there's a zombie apocalypse. I personally have always said it. I'm like, if I'm in a zombie apocalypse, like, just kill me. I don't want to survive. I don't have to go through all of that. Just get rid of me. One less mouth to feed. I would not be useful. I don't think I'd be great at helping anybody survive. I'd probably be like, yeah, a weight. So what's the point? I don't know. I know a lot of people like having like the heroic thing of like, like, you know, I want to survive, we're gonna fight, I'm gonna hide and everything and all that stuff, and I'm like, you know what, I don't know. Is it worth it to like live like that? Ain't all those good questions. I don't really want to fight all the Watcher, but...
Oh boy.
Gosh, do I love when they do that. Oh, hey Benji, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I don't know, I guess at least I die in my own term. I guess there's that too. But when you think about it as well, like, they're talking about dying in like a meat grinder kind of situation. Is that really how you want to die? I mean, I don't know. Frick, does it matter? Does it matter how you really die? If you're in pain, sure, but like, it's awful to die in pain. But at the same time, you're dead after that. So, what's up with that, right? To be honest, I will die trying at least because that's how I see life. It is in our hand. That's fair. That's a fair point to see it. I just don't know. I guess it depends how I feel about this situation. I do appreciate the idea of like dying trying, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I guess if you don't know the outcome, like, you can really never guess, right? But me literally like getting fights in the middle of nowhere, but running away from them because I don't want to fight them.
Now they're hunting me.
I feel like I would fight if it could help somebody else in a way. Be nice. Oh no, there's an invisible one. There's a stalker in real life. Well, technically it's a game, but... Something's shooting at me, but I don't know what it is. Running away from it. Oh, I had to cross the road anyway. Ah! Fine, I'm leaving you guys. I don't really care enough about fighting you. I'm leaving. I don't know. When my friends were like, oh, if there's a zombie apocalypse, like, I'm gonna be doing this and this, I'm like, I don't know. I didn't think about it.
For later.
I feel like I have a couple skills in life that could be kind of useful, but then again, I don't know. What can you decide is useful past a certain time as well, right? Doesn't mean you're gonna have access to the same resources, and maybe what you learn is not gonna be anywhere near useful. You okay, girl? Oh, merchant, gotcha. You're a little random of nowhere, I'm not gonna lie to you, friend. So I don't know if that's...
the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
I have a whole plan in my head. My neighborhood's perfect. Block all the entrance and use the park as an entry. Okay. Okay, I see you thought about it. I don't know. I mean, I remember...
Right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Where I used to live, there was a Costco really close, and a lot of people would just be like, we're just gonna go up to the Costco.
Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Let's have a little chat, Silas. What you got for me?
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Right.
What?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified.
Oh?
Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
It's those little like rice cracker.
So
I love that. Rice cracker is one of my
I've never
favorite
been part
snacks
of
ever.
anything. I serve my
I got a lot of stuff in my area and sporting stores near me. It really depends as well what kind of zombie it is, right?
It is the case that I
honestly.
assist
What kind of
Eclipse
zombie what kind of zombie
before
would
I
you guys
sense the threat
feel
to
the
my
more
kind.
comfortable fighting and the
It was a
worst
mistake,
comfortable
but I'm
fighting?
doing what I can to correct.
Anything that start like running at me.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Okay. I have no idea. Stop grumping, let's go.
Gonna be tight.
I don't even know where we're going. Oh!
Corrupted machines. Patrols and guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
Yeah, I'm
This
trying.
is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Walking Dead I'm okay, but Left 4 Dead, World War II I can try. Most comfortable would be Walking Dead Zombie. Worst is The Last of Us 1. What's the difference between the two? Because I have not done anything about The Last of Us, I'm not gonna lie. I just want them to see something else, so maybe I can.
I can get out of this.
My gosh. Okay. That was great. Last of Us wouldn't be as bad as World War Z or Left 4 Dead. I've heard a lot about how World War Z would be like one of the worst one to fight.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling with guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
Last of Us are technically zombie, but rather a human infected with a fungus
I
virus.
didn't say it'd be easy.
Isn't that the same as a zombie? Or are zombies supposed to be dead and then infected? I have to read what's the definition of zombie now. Oh shit. Hurry. Your sound strike is too long. I remember there was one mob in Left 4 Dead that would cry out to call you or something, and that freaked me out as a kid. That sounds creepy. That sounds extremely creepy. Can probably just keep going with Silent Strike basically this whole time.
Stay still, breathe slow.
Oh my gosh. I got lucky with that one. Oh wow. It didn't die? Ah! Trouble. Oh wow, that one shot me, okay. It carves for help to get your attention so it can tear you apart. Wow, fun. Fun, fun, fun. There's a reason I don't like zombies. According to Wikipedia, zombies are a dead body brought back to life by magic, a curse, or a virus.
Gonna be tight.
The word also describes a very tired person who moves slowly and cannot think clearly. That makes sense.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
If you have immunity left for that, they just beat the fuck out of you. Oh, great.
I didn't say it'd be easy.
I don't know if it would be great to have immunity or not. Immunity. Immunity, yes. Immunity. How do you even pronounce that? I don't know. I feel like it'd be even worse because like everybody would be after your own gene, so they could like themselves figure out a cure or something. And don't get me wrong, I'm super happy to be able to help them find a cure for people. But there's, you know, there's some series that have taught me that it's not always fun to be the one that can fix everything. Doesn't come super close. Shit. It's one I can't kill with a Silent Strike. What levels are they? Level 20, ouch. I don't know.
Here we go again.
Being the one that can survive in like a horror game or something just because is not always nice. Just make noise. Don't know what they're doing over there, but it's a lot of noise. You guys think I can hit that? That one. Oh gosh, that does hurt a lot. How about we all stop for a second? Now what was it? That's a different one. No chance of Starbell. Swarms and rate of infection is second. Oh, okay, so you don't have like a chance of survival on that one. Got it. I guess the rate of infection is definitely pretty big on this as well. We got somewhere with this, nice. Let's see. Here. I'm a huge zombie nerd. That's okay. I'm not as interested in it, so I'm interested when people talk about it. Oh, I didn't want to drop it. I want to... I just want to, whatever.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Deadeye from Evil Dead. What does that one do?
I thought you wanted the answers to the secrets of the Earth, Aloy. Or did you just want to sit around and waste time?
Fuck! I'm trying! I'm trying my best, okay? I'm currently fighting giant birds. What are you doing? Apart from being mean to me. Oh, Reflex! Hey, welcome in! How are you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. Let's see if I can grab a couple of medicinal stuff. Let's see. Do a little potion. Is there... I've killed all of them down there, right? Maybe I could try to see if there's any more plant I could grab really quick. There we go. That will definitely help. Hey, Put Out, welcome in! How are you doing, friend? I'm only here because of Chris. Yes, I know. I do know that. You say it every time. How are you doing? Are you on that duty tonight?
These will keep.
We're currently talking about zombies and how we'd survive in a zombie apocalypse. So how would you guys survive in a zombie apocalypse? Also, Pancake, uh-huh. Sure. I practically believe you on that one. It is possessed people who have to be chopped up. If not, they will not stop coming for you. They can like the person who infected to lure you in and either kill you or infect you. Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
Good.
You're going out for some errands soon? Heck yeah. Okay. I'd say that sounds fun, but depends what kind of errands you're doing. Oh, Honey Badger, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for passing by. How are you doing, lovely? Where am I going? Can I climb this place? Okay, I see. So I could have just not killed any of them and just
easier when I was a kid.
Do that. Got it. So what happened when you don't look? Okay, can I climb somewhere is the question. Can I do that? Oh, I can climb from there. Ooh, frying pan got you the happy birthday one, the sprinkle one. That's a nice one. I like it. Oh, there you go. I'm doing good. I'm just doodling. Ooh, heck yeah. What kind of doodling are you doing? What do you like to doodle? Do you like doodling like person, character? Flowers? I like
to have to leave something else behind.
I haven't eaten dinner yet. You should go eat dinner. You should eat dinner.
Explosions in the distance.
Stretch? Okay.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
I don't know. I don't like you saying that, friend. Don't care about the explosion? That sounds like something that I should care about. I'm trying to draw a character I've seen in my brain, but I'm still new to my iPad. Pencil and paper is easier. I feel that. It's a different feeling. Maybe I should get sushi. You should. I haven't had sushi in such a long time. Mr. John, you should go eat dinner too. Everybody should get some food. Right in the butt.
They're scanning for me.
No way, you just shot them with an arrow gun. What do you think they were gonna do? Oh. What does this bring? I'm eating pizza right now. Oh, that sounds good. Oh no. Leave it. Girl. No. Leave the stupid thing alone. There we go. I don't really want to go down. I want them to get closer to me though. They all ran away for some reason. Here. See if we can get them closer. Let's see. Oh, Reflex, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. That's really appreciated. And 45 potato for poutine. I appreciate that. Thank you, pull out for the 40 freaking 5 stream streak. That's crazy. That's crazy. 45. I can't believe it's already been this long.
Keep quiet now.
Oh fuck. This is gonna be a problem. I have tiger on me. And they are not nice. And we, yeah, no. I didn't have the time to grab my potion. Pull-up name is awesome. I do agree with that. He's Pookie for Flins. Though, it's kind of funny. Please don't tell me I have to restart the whole thing. No, I don't. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate that they're smart and running away. I want them to come back toward me. Can fetch you a lot easier when you're not on the other side and not all coming at me at the same time. Wrong button. How are you doing, Reflex? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? There we go. If I get them to look at me, I can heal them. But I do need them to look at me. My gosh, that was a little dramatic, don't you think? There's 2 more, I think. Never mind, maybe that's the last one. Okay. Yes. How about you come here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the family barbecue? Heck yeah, that does sound fun. What's your favorite thing to have at the barbecue? I honestly do love a good, like, pulled pork. Or, like, grilled corn. Grilled corn is so good. We're grabbing everything because we're a loot goblin, even though they're, like, exploding the whole planet over there. Hamburger's a good one, too. I don't really eat a lot of red meat,
You're wasting
so...
time, Eloy. The longer you take it, the more likely you are to fail.
Okay, I'm trying. I promise I am. It's not like I'm just going through everything. I'm just grabbing stuff at the same time.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Okay. Let's see.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Ah, yes, of course. Totally will happen. Can you get up? No? Where am I? Girl.
Here we go.
Oh.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left.
Seriously?
Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge.
Seriously? I have to go down a ravine for it?
Great.
You've got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
I can one-shot them. I should be good. Why did you jump? I don't know. I didn't want you to jump. I wanted to stay up there. I can't be. I'm.
I came to fight, not to dig. But dig I must.
I need you to turn around. Go back the other way.
Something there.
Shit. Shit. Double shit. Fuck. I totally messed that up! No!
Come!
Oh my gosh, and they can't even hit anything. I may just wanna, restart this. My favorite thing to a barbecue, if I have the time, is brisket. Oh, brisket is good! Oh, if it didn't make me that sick, I would eat it a lot more often. Though it is a pain to make. I feel like not a lot of people are able to do like a good, like, juicy brisket either.
Was around. What's he been up to? Terrifying someone, I'm sure.
Okay. We're on the better start. It's too far. I don't want to try to like do a shot that I'm not sure I can make. Oh. I hear something. Nobody said anything. I did it once and it came out good, but you know me trying to make it perfect. The flavor was on point, it just needs to be more tender. I think that's the big thing with the brisket, is making it like juicy and tender without overcooking it. It can be really rough. It's not an easy cut of meat to make perfect, I will say. I think it just takes a lot of time. I think that's the big thing with it.
Whose body is that?
Oh no! Whose body is that? We should play a game. Whose body is that? At least it didn't scream right away. Ask my friends who are a pit master and combine both the recipe and preparation. Ugh. I'm sure you're gonna get it right. It just can take a while.
Keep looking.
Can breathe again.
A chase without end.
Oh, that's a great hideout. Okay. Good thing is 2 hotshots killed them, which I'm pretty grateful for.
Fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
What are they mining?
Another secret. The shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
I don't know how I'm supposed to go down there, though. Like, I'm sorry, but where? I want to ask one of them the barbecue sauce recipe, but it's a secret one. It's so good. I respect the idea of like secrecy in like restaurant and things like that, but also that plumage and liquid metal plate of unknown bird origin. But also, I feel like food is made to be shared.
Irregular transmission source near.
Even my focus can do that. That's kind of cool.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several demons.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure.
A lot of stuff.
But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. This is his shelter.
This is their top guard recipe. This barbecue spot has been open since 1958. Gotcha.
His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
There's so many dialogue
I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute.
If you're ever in my city, I'll get it for us in chat. Heck yeah, I love that. That sounds like a really great time.
He burns the skin of
I don't know what city you're
champions
in.
and alike.
Sometime it does happen over
Never
there.
does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Sorry, my mom said me something. Why does he sound so familiar? I don't know. I don't think it's Silas, but... Or maybe it is.
The 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
I was having you welcome in, and you're in San Antonio, Texas. Ooh. I went there actually. I think I went to Houston once. But as far as I went in Texas.
Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child,
I know, right?
I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But
there's a lot of information.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort.
That's your masculine ego.
Next morning,
bad.
You lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly.
The barbecue spot is between Houston and San Antonio. Okay.
You said nothing. You did not have to.
Got an intuition with my old Muay Thai coaches won their fight. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Congrats to them. Okay, the dude is cramped super weight. He thinks he's the next Sun King.
He's a fanatic, all right.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now, how about finding that tall neck?
I'm on it.
It's been easy to drag the Tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting out there. Sounds busy.
I feel like we're gonna figure out a lot more.
Let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
This feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I got a bad feeling about this. This feels wrong. How are you doing, Machine? How was your weekend, by the way? You joined a little bit of a heavy part of the story. We're definitely getting into like a more serious part, I guess is how I'm gonna put it. Gosh, don't jump off. The fact that they make it so easy to go to the top. Can we see what's happening from here? Oh. Guess we're gonna see a lot of housework.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
What else do you see? Show me.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna try to curb me?
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Don't tell me what to do, what do you mean? Okay.
Destroy the entity.
The entity? Is that how they're calling me? Oh my god, not another one. Uh-oh. Peace out. We're going down, 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 down. Yes, of course. Can we start running? I got a bad feeling about this.
Keep running.
Agreed. We're running down, 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 or up. I don't even know where we're going. Keep on running. Oh my gosh! Stop getting hit by everything, girl.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh shit! I was. I totally miscalculated that one. Oops. Oh, my phone's dead. Oh no, it's not dead yet. Okay.
Keep moving.
I know, right? That's what I was gonna say. Like, imagine she didn't even look to care. She was just like, boo, boo, boo. Like, come on. Nobody can just hang out by one hand like that. That's difficult.
Yeah, you think?
I'm trying my best.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a
Oh,
nap?
what the? Did you? I hate parkour. I hate anything that's difficult, actually. I hate anything that I can't do the first try.
Moving or you'll die.
At least he says something different every time.
Oh.
Hey, Abdul, welcome in. It's because... Oh. I see.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking
oh my
a nap?
gosh. Why is it not jumping far enough? I had it the first time. I really miss this game. It's definitely a great one. Have you played it before? To grab into a ledge like... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Never mind. Okay. Let's see.
No way. Yeah, you think?
Seriously, why does she stop sprinting even though I'm holding the button? And it's not the first time this happened. It's just that it's the first time it happened in the situation I need to actually be quick. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna be getting it. It's gonna be happening.
Great trail. Yeah, you think?
There we go. Okay, now
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Yes, totally. That's exactly what's happening. Now can we hurry up?
No way. Almost there. What?
Ah, gosh.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Can I do that? Can I get out of there? Oh my gosh. How many are there? Whee! We're going down, 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 down. Juke. Run faster.
Yeah, I noticed.
Run faster. Wah! Woo! Everything's on fire!
Watch out, there's more ahead.
Ah, shit. I missed. My bad. Don't mind me.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Goodbye. Oh, peace out. Hey, that's what I did, but she didn't die this time. That's crazy. Going to call it a night, sister. Make sure you follow Pancake on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and Instagram. Thank you, John. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good night, okay? I think I finished it like 3 times. Seriously, 3 times? Wow. This is a remastered version, so it came out about 2 years ago. The graphics are pretty nice. I am enjoying it. I don't play a lot of slow game. I'm kind of new to it, and I'm definitely having a great time. But the story is definitely intriguing right now. I'm really wondering what happened. Because we have Alice here that's talking about the entity.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding.
One of the best. Sorry, what's the best game you've ever played, Abdu?
We're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Well?
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Sunfall and Zero Dawn. I feel like the names are quite well thought of. I guess I'll walk over there. What is that pink thing? Huh. Okay. I guess let's give my place to where whoever is looking for me. That's interesting.
Come on.
This is interesting. There's a couple of them around too. Oh well. I'm gonna. Usually I would just like teleport, but I feel like I can just calm down. I'm not even here anymore. To be honest, I really like Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the first solo game I really did on stream. It was a really great time. Resident Evil series. I have heard some really good comment about it. I have not personally played it. Just a little more. There we are. Give me all you got. But yeah, I have heard some really good comment about Red Dead Redemption. Not Red Dead Redemption 2. I played it. Resident Evil. Sorry. I have heard some good thing about it. I'm trying to get some meat because I need meat to upgrade my like backpack, I guess I'll call it. I feel like one of the things I really enjoy on Redemption 2 compared to this game is how easy, I guess, it was to follow the story. Like, yes, it was complicated. Yes, there was a lot of, like, really interesting detail if you were really paying attention. But also, like, it didn't feel super complicated to understand everything. And right now, in this game, I am having difficulty understanding everything, like, all the information they're giving me. And I feel like it's... especially because they're giving me maybe too much information at the same time. Like the conversation can go for such a long time.
Grab her in my sights.
Oh. There you go. That's it.
Again.
You there? Yes, come here.
Mm.
Sorry to bother, but could we talk? You, please. Can we talk?
Are you the one talking to me?
Thank you, Nora. If you hadn't been here.
Yeah, no worries. That's it. That's all that was? Okay. But yeah, I think that's maybe the little issue I'm having. I can follow the like big story, but I think that's a little deeper, makes it a little complicated, I will say. Turkey. This game is definitely really pretty though. Like, come on. Why do I feel like I'm not going extremely fast? I could like call one of... I know you can use like some of the machine as like horses and everything, but I have just been really bad at that. Where am I going? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna teleport. I want it to be good and be like, you know what? We're gonna no, thank you. That's far enough. Okay, let's see. So we don't know what Sunfall is really. They didn't really tell us. They just said like, we'll talk over there. So I guess that's where he lives for real. Hi, Foxy. I'm thankful I like walked a lot around. So like I've discovered a lot of like the fire camp around. In the game there's like armor you need to collect, gives like double health. Will really help to... Oh, okay. That could be kind of interesting. I'm gonna fight them just because I would like to get a little bit more level and everything. Not because I actually care to fight against them, but since I'm not doing a lot of side quests, I think it's important to like do a little bit of anything else.
I think I'm in the clear.
Yeah, it looks okay. My gosh, this place, every freaking palace looks so big and pretty. That's crazy. It's crazy how good they all look, you know? Also, I find it quite funny that there's machine right outside the walls of a place like this. Though they're not doing anything bad, so it's not like it's anything rough, but... Hi, Foxy. Fox is doing a great job at running away from me, which is probably smart, because I would probably kill it for the fur and the bone.
Useful.
Since I can use it. Bunnies.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
We're definitely gonna try to learn as much as possible. So this was like a summer palace. That's crazy.
A little more food.
Take a look at these wares.
That is crazy. Imagine having like that much of a space just to freaking hang out. Just because you feel like it. That's crazy. You know, there is a thing as having too much money, I'm telling you. I'm gonna sell a lot. I don't craft anything, really. I wonder how far I am along in the game. For people that have played it before, how far along do you think I am? I'm gonna sell a couple of these. I know the blades are what I use a lot, but I do want some space. Can I craft, actually? I really want to say, but it's 3 AM where I am. Oh gosh, yes, Abdu, please go get some sleep. I appreciate you passing by though. We play this game every Sunday, so I would love to have you back next Sunday if you would like to help maybe some more or just enjoy the story once again. I don't really care about any of this. Ooh, I do like this one though. There you go. Okay. There we go. That's what I got so far. That should help a little bit, but I do want to see if I could craft. Yes, this. Weapon satchel. I don't really care about the weapon. I guess it's this one. I need another boar bone. And the fox bone. Oh, maybe the potion pouch could be nice actually. Let's craft it. A fish bone. A fish bone. Where do I even get that? Let's see what you got here. Oh, there's an arena?
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Concordia.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
I'm surprised they haven't died already. Hey Snake, welcome in. How are you doing? You're like 60% of the story or more. Oh, okay.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
I guess we'll see.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime...
How was your weekend, Snake?
A ceasefire?
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Oh?
Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Outlander mercenaries have a mean look about them. Were I a traitor?
Okay. Ooh, I like the ladies right next to us in the pink things. I want to wear that too. Oh my God.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Yeah.
Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
Fled, and in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We
safety
both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So,
Hi Jesse, welcome in.
the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
How? How are you doing today, friend? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How are you? And Snakey said a lot of diving. Heck yeah, I'm happy to hear it. I am. This is interesting. So there's a Sun King that's like over there. Where are we? Here in Meridian. And then there's the son of like the real like the last Sun King that died or something? Is that what I got? I'm so confused about who's where. Oh, hey Beast Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing, friend?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
A vent, my gosh. This is crazy.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
You guys are getting into a pretty heavy part of the story, I'm not gonna lie.
Marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I don't know what I'd be losing by doing it. There's no turning back. Does that mean that I'm gonna miss some mission? Oh well. It is what it is. I'm doing it. I mean, to be fair, Beast, I haven't been streaming the last couple days because I was working, so.
The secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey!
I love the shut up.
Elizabeth Sobek here. Requesting access.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Girl, you can calm down a little bit. You don't need to be like all pissed off about this.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Oh my god, I'm about to be inspired. Like, oh uh-oh. They're gonna know.
Guess you can't have everything.
Oh
that will
gosh.
draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one whisking my life down here.
Yes, fine.
Why are you so
Please
pissed?
get moving.
You
There's
pissing
so
me
much
off.
to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Aloy, calm the heck down. You're stressing me out. I don't like it. I missed Among Us stream. That's okay. We can play next time.
Project Zero Dawn.
Oh.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
This one fresher than the law is like This is confusing. Okay.
An entrance
I don't
hall,
know.
Perhaps. Have a look around.
There's something here. We need sport too. Reception staff continue to require additional sport. Blah blah. Managing ZT candidate. when they arrive to Fist, many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of person who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translator. The long butts are not sufficient, and mild sedative for— oh. What are they talking about? Dask, hey, welcome in! How are you doing? It's going well. We are definitely getting into a little bit of a tick of the story here. We're finally gonna discover what is Project Zero Dawn. Which is— I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I don't have a guess. I really don't.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
This is definitely quite the confused place.
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
But yeah, how are you, Dask? How was your weekend? Soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the one who screams or sob. What? Are they talking about those candidates? What are they doing to them? I don't know if Project Zero Dawn is a good or a bad thing, but it sounds weird now. Restock or else. Now that sounds scary. For the 5th time, please restock a lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage veritable. My gosh, okay. I was working out in nothing exciting. What about you? I was also working all weekend. That was what I was supposed to do. Though they did cancel me today. They didn't need me in the end. Some stuff didn't work out. So I got to be home today, which was kind of nice. Because honestly, streaming after work can be really rough. Especially on Sundays. I feel like since I've worked like the last 4 days usually, it can be kind of work.
What was this place?
Yeah, my the same question.
Theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
What is this? Tell me, what is Project Zero Dawn? We're about to learn.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating.
Okay, so what is it?
Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
Yes, explain.
One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
We kind of already knew all of this. Have you tried The Walking Dead? I have not.
That doesn't make sense. life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow...
No.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
Maybe we're not human.
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
This is our picture of workplace. Yes, exactly. In the cave, with Batman probably, that kind of stuff. Have you played this game before, Dask? BG3 is such a special game. You should get it when you can. I have also heard some really good comments about it. I would like to try it at some point. The viewing room.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Oh, worse than that. Oh gosh.
Got a bad feeling.
No? You do? Wouldn't see why.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Blood.
Come here. My gosh, you throw random stuff at people. I love that none of them either know what's happening here. They just went down the vent. They were like, something's happening down there. I'm going down.
Tribal primitives stop us now. The data points. What do they contain?
I'm about to read. Oh look, hey, welcome in. That man didn't see nothing, no. That is the voice of the guy from Destiny, is it? I've never played BG. No, I have not. I have not. Not yet, at least. Maybe at some point, yeah, that could be fun.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word.
You're bored today, Beast?
Who did this?
Do you have any option on what to do?
That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I mean, they deserve to be angry. They 100% deserve to. Candid interview.
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter?
What would you like, Maestro?
Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic.
I'm not letting that one go through.
Compliments your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now.
Also, you put it in French.
Was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
You're like, I don't want to hear you anymore. Someone said coffee, yes.
Previously worked for...
Oh my gosh. How are the games going? Pretty good. I think we're finally about to, like...
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they
Sounds good, Beast. I hope you have a good night, okay? And if you feel bored again, you're more than welcome to come back.
Light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
So much thing. PG, environmental, whatever. I didn't know.
Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking?
Candidates must be allowed to ask questions, be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to trigger for severe mental health and emotional trauma. Good. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicate acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the feral plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic event, blah 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 blah. If I can ask for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the kit can be monitored for attempt at self-harm. Candidate should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is stable. Wow. Okay, that is serious. I can say I'm heading to work. Totally fair. I hope you have a good time at work, Das, okay? I appreciate you passing by, and I hope you have a good night.
Okay, new rule. Blood stays on the inside.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry?
Oh my gosh, I did the same thing twice.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and
Sorry, give me 1 second. There's a lot of information all of this, yeah, you guys, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we lost it again, whatever.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yeah, I guess that's
yes,
something
and
to
I've
look.
got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I...
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
A ship? But we're back on the planet. How could that be?
CO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Come on, Mom, tell me about this. It's time. I want to know.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true.
The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
Oh.
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Hi Vinny's, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? That is...
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine.
That is crazy. They made an AI to recreate life. Wow.
For life.
I was not expecting that one, I'm not gonna lie.
Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia.
That's true.
How'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me?
I'm gonna guess not everything.
Apollo.
Yeah, I was gonna say with Apollo that's the knowledge and everything. I don't think
as confused as you are.
I don't think it worked out how they wanted it to be. I beat this game trying watching someone else play it. It's definitely interesting. We just got, I think, to like a pretty interesting part here of like information. This was definitely an idea. Consular guideline. Before debriefing after Presidential HQ, it's vitally important that candidates choose to participate in projects you're not voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion. Confirm for candidate that they were selected due to their skill, blah blah. Candidate may question the fairness of their selection, validate such object as normal. This is a lot. And they wanted to do that like in not even a year, I think. Well, a little over a year. I think it was like 2 years.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign.
How much do you like this game, Evan? Is it in your top 3 like best game?
The better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom?
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh gosh. So you would either work on that or they would kill you? Oh, wow. That's crazy how far they would go for propaganda.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus.
Hi, Colonel Combat. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend?
We wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Wow. So it was really that. Either you worked on the project or they killed you. That's crazy. Welcome back, Mr. Weaver. I hope you get to play Horizon 2. I'm curious about what Horizon 2 could even be about. I guess we're gonna have to see when we keep going the story. That's crazy. Oh my.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
No shit.
Just be my focus.
Oh. I'm going in the middle like that.
To destroy the unfaithful!
This is really interesting. I can't believe this was actually something they would think about. Imagine you're a consular. You have to evaluate people on like if they can do this, and if you think they're not able to, you decide to kill them. That's crazy.
What's with me?
You're just waking up. Heck yeah. I hope you had a good night then. Anything planned for the day or? Wow. Wow. Oh.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show,
thank
I
you for
respect
lurking,
him.
Colonel. I appreciate you.
He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be
It definitely does, but it kind of works.
I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction?
That's what I was talking about.
That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am.
It's normal. It
Heck,
sadly
it's
is
so
normal
unnatural to
to
be
go
called an
insane,
abomination
especially
back home,
if
and
you
you know
fucking
it.
decided to do it like this.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn?
Oh, God.
Sign me up.
That's what I said. Weirdo.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Was that this one?
Yeah. I'm
okay.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Storage area. Storage area nearby. This is so crazy to me. Where would be the storage area? I don't know. I feel like it's such a weird situation. Like, you know, they were talking, you know, why not let the course of life happen? Which in a way they're also right. I don't know. Oh my gosh. If what I'm looking at may be higher. What are you? Oh, it's the weapon. Is there anything else around? I don't know how to restore the power to the door though if we're missing something. The show required setting for nearby early lock. Set what? Oh. Would that work anyway? Maybe if we open the part of it, it will work. Up, left, down, right. Left. Down. And right. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
I'm confused about what it asked me. The door's working though. This thing is huge, by the way. I can't believe this is still operational, by the way.
Found one. Looks intact.
Always getting more things. Whee!
That should do the trick.
Okay.
Now let's get that door
Up,
open.
left, down, left, down. I think right up, yeah, right. That should work out. Up, left, down. Oh, it's upside down. So I need to do down. I just need to do 2 on each. I love that it also moved like my my little roll of thing down there. There you go, and one more. Oh. So no, right? It says setting transport pose, so could it be the could it be the other way around, let's say? So this one would be up. I don't know, I'm kind of trying everything at this point. Up. Right. I don't know if I'm right on this, you guys. I will look good with that. Down. You got stuck here too? Yeah, Okay, let's say do it upside down. So this one would be down. And if it's like this, it would be on the left. This one would be up. This one would be right. And then this one would be down, let's say.
That did it.
Oh!
Door should
I thought I didn't get it for a second. There we go.
To see what lies beyond it.
Oh, hey, Sassy, welcome in. Sassy, we have to plan something this week if you have time. I wanna go see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. Also, welcome back, youngster. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. We are definitely in the thick of the story right now. What the? Oh. We are definitely exploring and learning a lot.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Kill the eclipse. Right. Can we not with the scary music right away? I see Tree. He's gonna see me first.
Don't let it end like this! Fight! Gone! I will teach.
Focus. Oh my gosh, I'm focused, but I can't hit.
Hide from our wrath.
No, but you can't hide from mine either. Whoa, that's too much damage in a second.
Farewell.
Farewell, no. No, you. You put yourself on fire. Just saying, you did that to yourself. It wasn't me. Okay, my gosh. Please do, there's a lot going on right now. You will not believe half the crap I'm going through. No, my gosh, I'm so sorry. Everything is fine, I'm fine, all is fine. Dumpster fire. Okay, I think we do need a little bit of a sushi time. How about that? We were talking about— oh gosh, there's another one. How did I not see you? Oh my gosh, where did they come from? I didn't hit.
For the shadow.
I thought I was finished with that. Oh, there was so many of them. I didn't realize. I thought there was only 3. Youngster, how are you doing? How's your night going? What have you been doing up? What game have you been playing? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no cinematic this time.
Help me, brothers!
Go.
Inaccessible. elevators non-operational.
Stairwells have collapsed? Okay. Okay. Sassy, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do, right? Stay positive. Oh gosh. One's gonna be rough, you guys. I can feel it already. Man, can you just like go away? I'm just trying to understand what happened. We now know what happened with the story, but we don't know anything else. Okay, who is the bad guy?
Who's there?
I would like to kill one of you one shot, if I could. So maybe that's not gonna be one shot. It's gonna be 2 shot, but can I do a student strike maybe? Ooh! Oh! Ah! Jump scares! Okay, so basically the story is that they decided, so basically the robots started eating people and all the biomass in the universe to power themselves, and they would just like duplicate as quickly as they made it, okay? So for that, obviously everybody can, like the scientific realized that the way that they were, nobody's gonna survive. They're gonna die. The biosphere was gonna die, okay? So the Project Zero Dawn, which is what we're exploring right now, was created by a scientific. And basically their idea is to bring all the super smart people and the knowledgeable people in the world together in this place to create an AI on the ground that will basically recreate life in like 300 years, I think it was. So we recreate like all the plants, animals, we would plant like people, and the thing they were trying to think of is the AI, like they were gonna die in a couple years, right? Like 100, I think they said. Over 100 years after that, like the AI was the one that's gonna be itself making itself and working on like how to do it and how to recreate life. So that's kind of where we're at right now. The scientific that were kind of like shown this project, if they didn't want to participate, they were either killed or killed. And if not, they had to participate in this, and they had kind of a protection. They could live in this place for like until they die, but nobody could have kid. This was not like everybody was gonna die anyway, so this was like life was recreated later. And what they decided is with the rest of the citizen on Earth, to give them as much time as possible for the scientific, they would like, they made a propaganda of like Horizon Zero Dawn is like a weapon. So they were like, just fight until Horizon Dawn is ready. But the thing is, nobody was gonna survive, and they knew about it, but they didn't tell anybody. Play them in this world, I got this. So where did they come from? As I'm sorry, they weren't there before. If not, they would have seen me. Oh. What?
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, do it. Go check me out. During this time. Come here. Come here, you one. Oh, this one's a scary one. You think that works against me? Well, I'm telling you, it does not. Hi! Ooh, a What you got in there? Oh. You wanna come down, or are you just gonna hang out here? Because I can't really fight you.
Vanish like a storm.
What do you mean I'm vanishing? I'm living right here.
That's the last of them.
Great summary, thank you. I think I understood most of it.
Or not.
They're coming down again?
Come on, brothers. Let's get her.
Oh shit. I can't even spell AI. Oh my. I will be honest, it's kind of a good idea, but I've talked about it a little earlier this stream, especially for something that we made. Like, we literally in this game, we cause our own destruction. Is it worth to go against, in a way, nature and, like, try to survive more than that? I don't know. Oh my gosh, stop. I don't know. Oh, hey Tanuki, welcome in. How are you doing, friend?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Were you able to hear what Pancakes said to you earlier? I know you were an ass before. Oh. I'm okay, good. I'm happy to hear that. I am happy to hear it. You're definitely getting back into quite an interesting part of it. It was annoying? Why? What happened?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Of course not.
So, like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes.
Same, Sassy.
Time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
I don't
Which
get it.
part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Good point.
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10,
So what happened 10, 15 years ago then?
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines.
Oh.
I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
That's a good question. Something I already have a hard time putting up with started to get technical and annoying over. Oh, gotcha. It's so great. I'm pretty sure that there are some Discord server dedicated to that. Probably. Find out later in the game. Okay, okay. What you got? Mail from Elizabeth Suckett. If I doubted your Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the fastest alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. Case in point, the license draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap cell to store raw materials is excellent. One detail: consult with blah blah. First task will be to fabricate a robot that will construct a waveform broadcast tower Minerva. Will use to transmit the deactivation code. Yeah, because it also worked. Basically, the AI worked on deactivating all the robot that was killing everybody on Earth before that.
I've seen these shapes before, in cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines
Marco Shan, and this is
Sorry,
Hephaestus.
that's all what is
As the
me
name
so
might
much.
tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal force.
Simulation result? You weren't kidding about gap predilection for animal morphology. Sure, we're not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain our bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Our designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like wall attributes. Whenever God thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it, okay?
Except, it's not that simple.
This is definitely getting...
So, like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
The rest,
Keep
experts
that
in
for
machine
later.
cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff.
So she creates robots.
Aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the
I'm
robots.
too far.
And not just build, imagine from scratch.
Oh hey!
Any robot she needs for any
Hi! People that I killed
I
earlier.
think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Oh.
But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More eclipse.
Careful now.
More? How many are there? Why are they so interested in this? Oh. Thought I would be able to kill him off like this. I think her office was where I saw that, I think. Unless there was a spot to go in there. Maybe I didn't realize it. I wonder if we're gonna go through all of like different, like the 9 different like thing of Gaia.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
I like how she talks.
The construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a bug, Tanuki. I feel that. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solution, blah blah. Once there was like for Halloween, I had a magazine that had like a spider on it, and I totally forgot it had a spider on it. Until I got really scared of it in the middle of the night. My poor dad. Is it this one? Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of a procurement of a copy of the Helmer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known. This is complicated. Imagine thinking about this. I feel like my brain would just combust.
To me! Let's take her down! Oh!
I don't think they can get in this room. Well, Flint, what's happening there? Why do you need some help? Are you not able to sleep? Well, that hurted. Sorry, that was a little funny. You already tried to shoot me so I can kill you. Oh no. Honest, hey, welcome in.
The shadow gives you.
No. Bad. Imagine living it. No. No. That's what we were talking about earlier. A little bit about, like, you know, if something like this, you know, we basically killed our own race, right? What would you do? Would you fight for it? Would you do this? In a way, you know, evolution and everything as a way of doing its thing of, like, it's normal that something goes instinct, right? I got woken by some thunder, so I decided to come annoy you a bit. Okay. Okay, here's what you do. Shoot that thing in the eye, then shoot that other thing in the eye. Chop that other thing in half, pose, flex, and win. There we go. I wish there was a thunderstorm here. I wish I didn't have to stream during thunderstorms, so I could just stay there and enjoy it.
I know you're out there.
Yeah, same. I know you're over there.
Glad no one saw that.
Can you come down? You're just gonna hang out over there by yourself. Cause you're kind of making it hard for me to kill you. I don't really want to go up for no reason.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, you heard something. Can you see it too, or are you just gonna act like I don't exist for that much longer?
Are you gonna hide like a coward, or come out and fight?
That's the last of them.
Talk again. I dare you.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Nothing. It wasn't me. At least the power's returned. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Why was the power out? Because of the thunderstorm? Come on, talk to me. What you got? Stack closed, unable to achieve.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic...
Oops. My bad. Want to do it again? I'm sure he's gonna try to pass himself as like the good guy or something.
Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry.
I thought he'd
and that I wish you well.
A lot more, like, I don't know.
Aaron.
Like,
Harris.
maybe...
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life.
tell me, what you got?
So I give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again. I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one.
Okay, I get the point of it.
Slate.
But that thing is also trying to kill everybody back on Earth right now.
Does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's...
Of course, it's
Hades.
Travis State that's doing
It's
it
pretty
too.
badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
I don't like
All
this
for the
dude.
greater good, of course, but
It is
still,
working as intended.
kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome
This dude, I don't like him. No.
Okay, so if that's the original
True, it does want
purpose of
you
Hades,
specifically.
why does it
Instinct.
want me extinct?
Y'all just meddling, apparently.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse?
Yeah, that's
Some
another
kind of
question.
god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
I know, that's all I've been doing for the last 2 hours. Oh my gosh, I've already been streaming for 4. That's crazy. Noise complaint. Of course it's Travis. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore, anyone who says the old... Oh my gosh, I can't even read what he says. I don't know what he's saying. I don't want to listen to what he's saying either. I don't like this dude. Addie's Protocol, that I'm interested in. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I heard it. What? I don't know, I don't want to know. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10-12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every observation protocol I designed failed in simulation because we were either too hard or too soft. Too hard, it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative finger off the figurative driving wheel so Alice could take control, but by breaking her finger, sometimes her arm too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution. Too soft and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Alice would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operation only to have Gaia lurk in the background. Currently re-reversing process. Oh my gosh. Turned out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in the protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Alice can slip into the figurative captain chair. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just surprised that I've already been going for this long, that's it. My gosh. This email concerned Apollo archive submission, blah blah blah. Your 6066 submissions just 5 days. Oh, and what a doozy. Despite earlier warning, inappropriate material, you chose to submit 265 holographic remaster of an acknowledged classic of extreme exploitation cinema? For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your subjection to by considering your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion? It truly warmed my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the order of experimenting not just one but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Isn't that a horror movie? For clarifying a concept that has so long been egregious and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the addition of obscenity. Accordingly, I have directed the Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submission. Okay. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I told you guys this guy was weird.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
I don't want to know.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites.
Reezy! Oh my gosh, hey! How are you doing, friend? It's been such a long time.
Si vous êtes prêts.
Si vous êtes prêts. If you're ready. I knew he was French. So they're basically just keeping zygotes frozen until they can mature. That's a little crazy. How have you been? I'm doing great. This is definitely an interesting game. Not gonna lie to you, we've been going through a lot. We're definitely in the thick of the story right now, so it's a little intense. How have you been though? Anything special? What game have you been playing recently? I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over the ectonic chamber, sorry. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and trade to get these chambers. It was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcoming. The risk of ECMO resolve, nutrition delivery resolve, hormonal stability resolve. Before I examined this chamber, I considered the other to be a fool errand, but if the rest of FC technology at this level, well, human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible for all. Yeah. So I'm probably the daughter of Elizabeth. That's why I probably look like her this much. Oh, that is... Is there a child in there? I can't see it. Development of the official personnel for Cradle Servitor. Nurturer, disciplinary healer. What? They're literally coding their DNA. That's crazy. I've been a bit unmotivated to push Master on League. Well, I mean, if you don't feel like doing it, don't do it. Hi, thanks. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? I wish I was higher level. I would join you, but I think I'm like Emerald or something. So. I'm so confused. We can always do later. I don't think I'd be good enough for you, friend. I am far from master.
No space.
Just don't tell Drill. But I'm down. I haven't played League in a bit. How are you doing things? Have you been playing a lot of Helldivers last couple days? I've already read that one. I don't know what I'm looking at. Emerald 3? Okay, that's about the same as I am. To be honest, the rank don't mean much. They don't. They don't. It's just for competitive people. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulation of gene flows in our future human. Oh my gosh, they're talking about DNA manipulation. That's crazy. The thing is, like, this is not even far-fetched. Even right now in 2026, DNA, like, manipulation is already in the work. There was, like, that big controversy against, like, this ad that there was that you could, like, basically choose how your kid would look like. I don't know. That is crazy to me. That is something I still can't believe what we're on. Eugenicism? Sorry, I can't even pronounce it. I think those kind of things can be good for, like, medical thing, you know? Like, if the child has, like, a really bad, illness or something like that, right? And it could be fixed by, like, doing something while they're still in the womb. Maybe that could be decent, you know? Eugenics, thank you. But, like, to choose, like, if they're kind of blue eyes or brown hair, that's something I can't even start to fathom. Totally Farisi, thank you so much for passing by. I really appreciate you. I think we're all friends on Discord, so if you want to play, don't hesitate to just hit me up. I never made it out of silver when I played. That was mostly because I didn't play late. That's okay. I don't know. This is something else. I didn't finish it. Donk. Have you ever seen Django Unchained? No, I have not. Sounds good, Reese. You have a good night, okay? Thanks again for passing by. Candy's rant is basically informed by the idea of eugenics. Can you explain that to me? Because what is eugenic? Is it like choosing, like, how your baby's born? Is that like how it's called? I'm sorry, I don't know a lot about this. Though I am open to talking about it. Oh, there's stairs over there. It's something I don't know. I feel like choosing kind of like remove a part of the identity of a child, you know what I mean? Oh!
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
Spawn.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Yeah, she's probably gonna have to go back.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Oh. I did not want to fall in the water with a ledge. I guess I have to fall in the water with a ledge. I don't know why that's so creepy to me. You don't know how far down that goes. Oh. I see what you mean. Okay. Thank you for explaining to me, you guys. I appreciate it. We're definitely gonna be learning and having a lot more of these kind of talk. I'm sure. What are those? Oh, those are the guns from earlier.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I didn't get it. A kill switch? In case you become unpredictable? Don't be afraid of the water. You play Subnautica. Nothing should scare you in the water now. Well, I mean... I got scared still last time I played. I may or may not have found a new Leviathan.
Us would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
And yet... I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I guess she has to feel sympathy for us, because if she was smart enough, she would just not make us again, right? Does that make sense?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if...
Yeah, exactly. Like, without emotion, if you think about this future without emotion,
thanks to you,
the logical choice would have not brought us back.
I believe that.
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Find the entrance. Okay, find the entrance. I came from this part. The entrance looks like it's on the side, but I think I can access it. Oh, I can pry open the door. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was talking earlier. It's like, if we were not determined to survive, in a way, we got what we deserve, if you want my opinion on this, in a way. And I'm sorry because it's not like super enthusiastic, but... Subject Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Farzanet has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last mission telemetry indicated catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seed Its alpha build of Apollo. All were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. There was other people trying something in space, which obviously they failed for.
Should have brought a cart.
Artemis status. From Charles Ronson. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. I had my sleeve rolled up, negotiating with Frozen Zoo for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what if. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. That sounds great. 2S. Flint. Gus as 2S. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the primary organism for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Markers and insect, rabbits, ox, foxes, and wolf. 1,000 more will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. There's already been too many too late. We lost the whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The sample were all lost, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. Man, I want... Seriously, wait, it does? I can't hear it down here. I'm so sad. Okay.
The Alpha Registry master file.
What you got for me?
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe
I think you already know who your mom is.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why?
That's
why
fair.
were you created?
The why is actually a really great question I didn't think about. Why was she created? Was it because Gaia liked... Oh.
Eclipse.
Was it because Gaia liked Dr. Sobek?
You're too valuable.
Well, that makes sense. It felt like they had a good relationship. That's creepy, by the way. I'm just saying. This thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna be captured? Why do I have a green screen? Oh, hey! Hi.
Still alive. Good.
Oh, it's Ellis. That makes sense.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Smash. I wasn't gonna say it then. Okay, you did. Hey, come on. Villain have to have a creepy smile. Oh, where are we? What am I wearing?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell.
Such a weird cage.
Doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Oh, what did I do?
When I heard...
Who leaves their... Okay, wait a second. You capture somebody and you put their weapon at arm's reach?
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
Yeah, why didn't you kill me?
In slaughter, I am...
Honestly, that's another... If you're a villain, you guys, ever in your life, just kill them.
Why
please?
fail my destined purpose?
Trying to form its dead. That's funny.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Ew, you had to put it like that?
No. It wasn't him.
Yes, you could have. You could have finished me before you even started talking about this.
But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely,
no, true. He needs to advance the story. Come on.
Here.
You're right.
So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
I thought you said pre-ordered for a second. You're a thug. You're a fool. You're a puppet. Okay, none of them are like cool vibe, girl.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
My curiosity, who thought it was a good armor to have like most of your
work out like you expect?
belly open like this?
Every element is in its proper place.
Once upon a time, there was a man whose heart aged all day and night. No one could ever understand him. One day, a great sage found him sitting on a cliff with troubled face and calmly asked, "What is that mystery that tear apart your chest?" The man stood up, crying and spoke, "I don't know if you will open Pancakes stream on YouTube to drop the like."
After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers.
The shark sage was not crying, how the man sang, "I don't know either, but now we're together, hoping their hearts will lead them to."
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch
That
you
is
there,
a crazy story, kind. I appreciate you. Also, welcome in. How are you doing?
Seems to have been unnecessary.
They cast me out there, irrelevant. Needless slaughter. I don't know, girl. Can you just decide for me? Who cares?
Cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case,
but he went down to grab me like
this. I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
No,
you not only doomed yourself.
That nigga's like, you know what? Just do it.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
Ken, how are you doing, lovely?
Such a powerful device, isn't it?
Oh, he's gonna break it.
And yet, so fragile.
Oh no. Wait, I don't have my vision? I can't stop you guys?
So you see,
I
this
know
time,
he wants it.
I did not hesitate.
Doing good, and how about you? How's the game? How's the heart? The heart's doing...
twisted.
I don't know. I still have a good answer for you. I want food. I'm hungry now. Sorry, that went down. I don't know. It's so messy. I haven't figured it out. You know? The game is being fun though. We've actually gotten into like a more serious like part of the story that I find really interesting. Not gonna lie, last time we played I was a little, not bored, but I was more confused about where this was going, so.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this,
we're smashing this guy? No!
Instrument of prophecy.
Oh my gosh, no, he's the villain. He just captured us. He's about to do a human sacrifice of himself. Please, you guys.
Light to dark, night.
And he basically he was serving the king. Ah, no, not these dudes. He was serving the king that was doing sacrifice and killing everybody all around. We're 100% convincing this guy. Yes, we're smashing this guy. Oh my gosh. I don't want to fight these two. I don't like it. Oh, not that one too.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring,
what?
The Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier
I think it's easier to download Tinder than smash a villain.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Do I have my weapon? Oh my gosh, not the three of them!
The first of thousands!
Oh no. Oh, cool. Not the three. Oh my gosh, I can't do this. I'm not strong enough for that. I don't even know how to kill this one. Oh my gosh, are you guys ready to re-see that cutscene like 600,000 times?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Its strength against it. Woo! Okay. Okay, I see what you're trying to do.
Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Come on. Hee-haw! Cowboy, come on.
Oh, out. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Whee!
And my weapon's whipped.
So do you know, guys, this is what I do in my day-to-day life. You know, I just go around like this. Collecting herb.
He's charging.
Ah! He scared me so much. It's like a charger in freaking Helldivers. Oh no, you can't get sick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Kinda, you gonna be okay? Is everything gonna be alright? There we go. 2 seconds. And I put my armor back on. There you go. Acclaim me. I'm amazing. Come on, I'm about to die in front of your eyes.
Guess who got her weapons back?
I don't know what's...
Big dumb tart.
Pose. Wait. Who are you again? Is it the one that I haven't found yet? No. No. I don't know.
Come and get it.
I don't know where to hit him. Can you stop hitting me though? Probably this spot. Stop moving. I can't see. Oh. That was straight in his butt. How about no?
That canister on the belly.
Dude's electrocuting people too. That's not fair. Ow. There's no E to ow. How about no? Did it even deal damage? Maximum effort? I'm trying here. I don't even know if it deals damage. Hee-haw.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Cryo arrows? You think I have that? No, I don't. I don't. Her body. That was funny. Imagine you trying to kill a gal. She just go around picking here in the arena while dodging the fighting beast. Maybe if we smashed the guy, he would stop being a villain. Oh my gosh, Kain and Tanuki? Wow. Both at the same time? Is that how that's going? Oh my gosh. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that.
Come and get it.
At least don't have to restart the whole again.
That canister on its belly.
I don't know how much damage it deals. Does it even deal damage? We're going down, 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 down. You know, if we keep going at 17, like...
on the sides of its head.
Oh, cool.
Something to do with its lift attacks.
Ah, yes, sure. Lift attack, yes. You know, even if I slow it, I miss all of it. Yeah. She did say something about the canister, but... Sorry. Or... I don't have cryo arrows, yeah. I am unequipped for this fight, obviously. My gosh, how many arrows do you guys get? Hey, you miss. They are pretty cool, aren't they? I'm just jealous. Oh, hey, Mom Stealer, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Quite the name you got there. Well, I'm getting somewhere slowly but surely, I guess. We can always hope that the game will bug. And that the boss will die instantly. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Get hit! Oh, I'm getting hit! Okay, so fire may be a decent option. By tormenting when we've done this with this thing. Yeah, exactly. Ow. How about we calm down? Breathe? I don't know if you even breathe, but if you do, maybe we should do that for a second? How about that? Though that fire did pretty good damage, I will say. We're gonna do it again. Stop throwing rocks. It's childish of you. Eat out. Ow. Mom Stealer, have you played this game before? I'm gonna guess as much, but... So every time I get close, it starts doing this. What a potato. It definitely does damage. Stop throwing rock. That's a kid move. You're not a kid. You're a beast. Really big. That throws rock. Get tired. I don't know if that's what What? It guessed where I was going? That's crazy. I think if I get him on fire, I should be able to kill him. Oh my gosh! Stop dying for a freaking second! Whee! Can I loot it before a cinematic start? I cannot loot it before a cinematic start. Shot him! Arrow straight in the eye, come on. Oh no, poor Sassy, she comes back every time? Oh, gravy. Oh, don't make me hungry. Oh, not these two. No, I'm not ready for that. I don't care. I will take two of the other one instead of these two. I don't want to fight these. Do not want to fight it.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, something's gonna kill them. I'm telling you. There you go. Where's Silence? Silence! There you go, I told you. It's our friend! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Thunder Key. I didn't have to fight them. Thank you. I hate these two things. I hate them. Aloy is also in Genshin, but is she really? Here, she's pretty strong. She's the main character, so.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
She doesn't care about you, girl.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Traitor. What a thief. What a thief. What game do you play that, Monster? Do you play? I'm gonna guess you play Genshin, but
you're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
He's in everything, yes.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Sounds good, friends. Thank you so much for passing by. Have a good night, okay?
To make matters worse,
but don't forget to give some coffee to Chris, though.
The Norse sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
Absolutely not.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
Man, I love race crackers.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
It's rice crackers. I love anything that's rice tasting. You had a 4-kilo bean bag delivered today for what? For coffee?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so low. Oh, that was really useful. Oh, so pretty. We're definitely getting closer to the end of the game. I can feel it. We still have a while to go, but... so far. Is she D tier? I don't know. I haven't played Genshin in such a long time. I'm only at 30%. But the question is, like, how much of it... I know there's a ton of side quests and everything in this game. By the way, I'm not doing any side quests right now. I'm keeping going in the main story. I don't care. You got it right? Yes, you did. But that's the thing. I don't know how much of it is like the main story or what isn't. Oh. Sounds good. You have a good night. Good night, friends. We'll see you tomorrow for some endeavors, I'm sure.
Grab this now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. It feels so weird because, like, it's interesting, like all the art stuff, you know, like the Project Zero Down, like how it's connected to what's happening now. I'm really still curious about all this. I was at ease, like, what happened, I guess, is a big thing. But I'm curious about why she was created. Maybe, like, Gaia felt that 80s kind of, like, went rogue, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Well, I guess we're about to figure it out.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Uh-oh.
The embrace.
Uh-oh.
Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
What's burning? Over there? I can see it with the rain. No. Oh gosh. Is that here? It does look like stuff are on fire. Main story probably is just like a little percentage. Yes, this is a really heavy, you can see it in the quest. Like, that's even the only one that I've went. Oh, shit. I didn't want to fight them. And that's why I don't like this thing. Stupid thing. Like, I hate them. gosh. Okay. It's too much in my face. Like, come on, this is a lot scarier than the, like, freaking rhino that was trying to kill me earlier. And you cannot convince me otherwise. It also throws rock at you. And we all stuck with the rock, I guess. I know it's child play, right? Oh. Feel it. Stupid machine. Okay. I can craft potion. Can I make a potion? Okay, that's not a lot, but it does a little bit.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
We're probably gonna see a lot more of these. I hate them. What's that level necklace, by the way? 25. Technically, it should be good enough for me to do it. Cultist priest. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Don't see me, don't see me.
I don't care. Don't come for me. I don't know actually. I think it is, but no. I have literally half health with 2 potions, you guys.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Over here! It's her!
Who's her? But there's still a couple of them. I've seen them around. But it's definitely not as bad as when it started. My gosh, they're everywhere. You know, I wouldn't say I'm the only one, because it's not true, but I'm definitely,
That's right. No one here.
Trying really hard to be not suspicious. Sassy, are you still in the chat? Is it still, like, thundery outside? Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Chris said that to him. Yes, I have a lot of green beans right now. Well, a lot. It's not that many. It's a lot enough for me, though. I have a lot of cucumber flower. A lot of them.
What if I'd never found that focus?
Zucchinis are also growing. I have a lot of zucchinis coming up. Tomatoes are not...
Low and quiet does it.
Tomatoes are still, like, green, though, sadly. It doesn't look like it's gonna turn red anytime soon, which is kind of sad.
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, it does look like everybody's kind of dead here, isn't it? Sassy will probably do that as well. She'd do it, I'm sure. Not you. Not you. Whatever it is, not you. Not yet. Not with 16,000 people outside. Fuck you. Ah, shit! I'm so fucked. I have no health. No hope. Stop throwing rock at me. I was hoping for a potion. I think I make this, you guys. I agree that they should do that. But that's the thing, they're corrupted. So they fight. I don't want to fight them. They're pain. They're too strong. Okay, I'm gonna be super far from them. But I can try to collect as much thing as possible, I guess, on my way up. I don't know if it's worth it me trying to get in there right away. I don't, because I don't know how long it's gonna take, and I do want to end the stream soon-ish. As I haven't eaten yet, and I do need to eat. And if there is thunder outside, I would like to enjoy it a little bit.
Never know when I might need these.
But I'm down to grab as many medicinal things as possible around. We will need to hope for a glitch to kill them. Ah, my gosh. While you walk back. Maybe. That could be a good, cool thing. But I could do a little bit of work on that too. I can get some meat and some to craft some potion. Don't they have a weakness? They do. It's just that it's really difficult when there's one or two. Sorry, not that when there's one. When there's two of them, because you have to try to hit those weaknesses at the same time as getting attacked by another one, and especially because they jump around, it can be really hard to like focus on one thing particularly, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's why it's a little harder to fight them, especially because I don't have really anything with me. I'm gonna craft some potion again. I need some fatty meat. I don't think I'll be able to find anything here that gives me fatty meat though, but... Why is my brain not working? Oh, hey Optimus, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. How are you, friend? I hope you had a great weekend. Let's see. Is it night for you or is it morning? I don't remember. I think we're not in the same time zone. Can I like try to go around them? Ugh, I don't think I can. I don't think I have a choice. They do have fire, I think, yeah.
On fire.
They do have the fire.
Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
It's about to be 3 p.m. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's you're in a different like time zone than me. You have a potion? No.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for. You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
I saw that rock coming like this and I didn't even do something about it. Like... Oh, there's another one. Whoa, the noise! Fighting one at a time like this, it does go a lot easier. They are a pain with the fire, yeah. They're a pain with everything.
To protect the embrace.
I think we'll need a bomb. Oh gosh, how was your day then, Optimus?
Metal and ash.
I don't know if I can find anything more. Oh my gosh, that's only the first one that was the gate. This one's a boss. Me.
Here they come.
Up, up.
Oh, there's Kratom. Released to the ground.
No, I'm not doing that. All I did was get out of bed. You know what? I mean, that's a fair point. That's a lot already, I'm telling you. Hey Brendan, welcome in. Your video was the first pop-up, but didn't realize I was joining it live. I'm buying my first PC in... No way! So I wanted to see what the game was like. Thank you for streaming. Of course, I'm happy to hear that. Do you want to see my, what I bought?
Get over here, she's coming!
Because I did get a new PC this year as well. So this is the remastered version. But if you would like, I am more than happy to show you what I bought. Where am I? Wrong spot. Wrong spot! It can be kind of hard to buy a new PC because sometimes you just don't even know what you're looking for. But that's also really exciting. Did you do your research a little bit? Take a look at what you would like to buy or not yet? My gosh, get out of the way! Was it really that far when I did that too?
God, I found this.
You spent like 3 months looking. Okay, okay. I spent a month researching my PC and worked out well in the end. I used other people's knowledge because I didn't know a lot. Asus 580, SCAR 16-inch, 32 GB, 2 TB. That's pretty good. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. And the thing with PCs, you can always upgrade it, right?
Another battle. Another defeat.
Let's do this here.
Smashed sleeve.
I'm gonna make some more arrows. What kind of game are you looking to play, by the way? Because there's definitely a lot of game out there you can play. And that PC does sound like it can take a lot, so...
That shot nearly had me.
It did. It did have you. You start cybersecurity in September. I like it's easy for SNZNM. That's awesome.
They're still looking.
Cybersecurity is such a fun thing to take as well. A lot of things to learn in that. Seriously? Couldn't you just like leave me alone? I was just trying to get a couple people out. Don't fight me by yourself. Come on. Ah! That's all you do? And then you run away? Come back here. Oh, that was way too close. They're all looking at me like, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do about it? Try. 'Cause I hate these machines. Yeah, you come over here. There we go. Let's fight this by ourselves. I don't think they're giving up, girl. I think they're just a little far. They don't like when I get too close. So they keep getting close. Cute lag. If I'm close, they can't throw rock at me. Yeah, take that, you machine. Is Pancake fighting ovens? Oh my gosh. It kind of feels like that, doesn't it, Porink? Oh my gosh. At least I'm not fighting two at the same time. Just showed us 3 seconds of courage stunning the enemy, then she was screaming again. Oh, come on. That's just a normal Pancake stream. Imagine spending all this money for a hand just to watch YouTube. It kind of feels like me if I'm not playing game. I'm just watching YouTube. There we go. One more. One left. Come on, get over here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Have you guys played this game before? Warren, have you played this game? Okay, there we go. 2 down, just a couple human left to kill. You don't need a fire off of that, my girl, but... And they can't even get out of the gate, so I can just like boop, boop, boop. I think just game look awesome. I like a female character. I don't think I can fight zombies. Cyberpunk, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna be busy with homework. Cyberpunk can be a lot of fun. I have heard some really good comments on it. It is a game I'm looking to play.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight!
This one is really fun, and I get you. I don't play any zombies game. I get scared way too fast. Stop moving. What you got in there? I will take a potion because I do not want to die after killing 2 scrapers. I love it when they don't move. Please make it easier on me.
Fear the.
Dare you. Fire stream already, nice. Yes. Hi Tiny. Tiny, how are you doing? Woo!
You will.
Please tell me there's not that many more up there. Okay, please, any of you have some potion, please. Come on, you guys are all human. You're gonna tell me none of you have potion with you? Thank you. I have finished my stream. What did you end up playing, Tiny? What did you end up doing? Mom, I need a PC to study. PC said I have the perfect one. I've seen so many memes like this. And then it's like one of the most broken PC you've ever seen. I did get my first PC mostly for university when I did get it. And I paid... So my parents gave me $1,000 for my Christmas and birthday gift. That was their gift. And for me going to university. And I paid, I think, 1,000, maybe 2,000 over because I paid for the screen as well. You ended up playing Telvaran. I was wanting to get the achievement in hardest difficulty. Did you get it? No, not again. All of you guys go to sleep. How about that? Come here. I have that something on my iPad, but the show is kind of scary. That's fair. I actually didn't know on your iPad. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had it on mobile. So it's still been a while to beat, but I did beat the game on normal before. Heck yeah, okay. There you go. Don't worry, there will be only 5 of the big robots. Yeah, there you go, exactly. I still hear them though. There's definitely something more up there. Can hear them. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. But there's a ton of games. Honestly, on PC, you're gonna discover that there's so many games.
Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
So big. Oh. Oh. Oh! They're still alive.
To Aloy's side, now!
I didn't realize there were still people alive. Loki, we have expelled the Void Helldiver. Oh yeah? Are you sad? What is this? That did literally nothing.
Bring down the demon.
Yeah, that is quite the demon. We are not dealing damage anymore. I may not have the best equipment I've ever had in my life to fight something like this. The noise difference is quite funny. I do have to deal with issue. There was a person do a copyright claim on my stream. Oh, what kind of claim? What happened? What did you have on your stream? You have any meat on you that I can grab? Yes, thank you.
Destroy it.
I'm able to just make sure that he's on fire like 24/7. That'd be great. So the thing is, when he's on fire, he also takes more damage from the other source. I studied interaction design 3 years ago, so I'm a little picky with 3D modeling and graphic, and these robots look awesome. They do look pretty good, honestly. Like I said, this is the remastered version, so there's definitely a lot of like really nice touch added to this, but it is quite nice, I will say.
May the goddess remember.
What is over there? Oh my gosh, yes! Okay, sorry, that made me quite happy. So this is how we do it. This is how we do it. There was a part that had the same beat as one of the songs, even if the beat was royalty free, so we're checking the issue. Oh gotcha. Oh, ow. Ow. Stop looking at me like this! It wasn't me! It wasn't me! I mean, baby, but not this time.
Bring down the demon.
I like her. Down the demons. Anybody else have like something useful for me? Thank you. What's happening? A fight. What are you doing? Getting a medicinal herb, you know? Stop looking at me! I don't know what I'm doing! Stop, please! Oh, ow, no. Ugh. Good thing that was a claim, so there won't be too much an issue. Yeah, I know, right? It can be really painful if somebody does a claim. Strike, sorry. I'm gonna try to put it on fire before I do what I did and see if that works. Because when they're on fire, like I said, it deals more damage. Go, go, go. Run. That was pretty good, honestly.
Might have to try and catch her.
The weak spot deals pretty much amount of damage too. Yeah, exactly. Nope, somebody dropped another one.
May the goddess
I'm not dropping it. Oh!
Fear the Nora! The corruption will not take hold!
Oh, was it the one I was using? So it wasn't full anyway? Oh wait, there's something over there.
May the goddess remember!
Grab it!
Finish them! Stay together!
If I die by a fucking arrow after all of this, gimme. Wait. I haven't used any of this. It's kind of crazy. You missed all the shot on them? I did. I did do that. Is there anything else in there? At least I would say my team is doing something, but it doesn't feel like they're doing a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's drop some freaking... Okay.
Kill them all! The shadow demands it!
I demand that you die. That worked the same.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only thank All Mother, that's over.
I didn't do anything, I was just here. And now I'm grabbing some stuff. Do you not have any potion with you, you bunch of potatoes, guys? I'm about to die, please.
Them soon enough.
How do you guys have no potion? Don't tell me you used it. That's just
Aloy,
disrespectful.
Your deeds reenact the... You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded.
Yeah, well, I guess
Never
as
before
much.
has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
She's got a good point.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad.
I'm about to
Took
finish
ground,
all my snack.
Met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
It's true that I've seen a lot of things while I was gone. My vision of the Nora is a lot different than what it used to be.
All Mother has forgotten
Aloy!
Nora.
Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
It's not really your fault.
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction.
Meme, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, let's figure something out. Some enemies like to throw rocks at you. Are they like Rug Guy's reincarnation? What? Who are... Ignore them and enter the ash. I would do that. But...
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step
just hang with friend? Heck yeah! I hope you had a great weekend then. That does sound like a good time.
If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Oof. Your phone died? Oh. It just came back?
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Also, guys, they honestly pretty good. I didn't do a lot. I was tired. I slept. And now we're playing this game, which we're about to discover the truth about Aloy. Without hopefully getting killed. Again, I would prefer not having to fight this time. Though I've just literally been doing main story to main story and main story, so. Oh, that dude! Yes, I could be, because he did die after all. This looked like it's in a really good, like, state compared to the place we went before. Not gonna lie.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh. Seriously, a doll? Missing a leg? We had to get that? That's probably where Aloy's from.
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Gestation, spawning phase disking complete. Correction, partial reactivation, standing by. Viable zygotes in storage 0. Ecnogics chamber B001, tasking complete, standing by. Okay, weird. You on Twitch too? I am, yes, I do the stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Why is taking a shower so hard? I mean, I feel like it's just, sometimes it's just the trying to get in the shower that's the hardest part. And then you're okay.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
What the fuck?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there!
Now, Father!
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
I'm very hungry. Oh, you start class tomorrow. Heck yeah. How are you feeling about it, Meme? Kindergarten alert, multiple system failure, nutrient store depleted. Ah. I wonder if they all died during that time.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
You have to take care of financial hate tomorrow. Okay. I feel like it can be kind of rewarding. I remember when I did my own. Oh my. I feel like, I don't know. I felt like going through everything. I said they're bed.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here.
This is so weird.
Lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Right!
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
That is such a weird thing compared to what they were hoping for. What happened in between all of this that made it not work out?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed.
They're all gonna die out there.
Entry
Yeah, exactly.
authorized.
But I guess they didn't die. If not, we
You are
wouldn't
clear
be
to
there.
proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Lyceum, okay.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Can you imagine learning in this? This is your school all day?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Wow. Made me think of that movie I should watch where the girl is stuck in a bunker with her book called Mother. That sounds scary. Probably air script things up and refuse to admit it. It could have been a lot of things. Honestly. Incident log. fast, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna follow where I'm supposed to go. It's kind of weird that they never got to learn anything. Like, literally. Maybe on the other side? I got college prep school. I've seen things you can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. She gets out of the beginning of the movie, I think. I'm tired. Don't explain. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. You're all good.
Access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
Message?
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
One thing at a time. We keep it for not behind. Operational log. Attempted release. Crash check complete. Seal data. E9 blah blah blah. E9 runtime recommenced. Alert E9 nutrient blah blah. Alert zygote bank depleted. Oh. Alert mode server B1's malfunction persist. Stuff didn't work out. Gaia's dying player. That does look pretty cool.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
That is impressive.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that what's going on for him.
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering.
I like this dude a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Scan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Quartys couldn't achieve his life goal. Well, you know what? I don't care too much about him. Whee! Oh. That's crazy though.
This is going to be interesting.
I love how the lights shine through, like. I know, I knew it wasn't the doctor, because she was found as a kid, remember?
Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
Hey Pancake, welcome in. Anyway. How are you doing, friend?
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Oh my gosh.
First you shun me, now this?
Oh gosh, she's having an
I
identity
will
crisis.
not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How's that? Really good, honestly. This game has taken quite an interesting turn. It's...
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Thanks, Aloy Worshipper makes me sick.
Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
No, this game definitely got... I like the twist of it. I'm not gonna lie. Like last time I was a little like... unsure about it. But... right now, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Not gonna lie to you. Definitely been a great time. Though we shall stop it here. Because I do need to get some sleep pretty soon. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours already. I may do these two. This. Oh, I can't get that one. Oh, that one too. Oh, that one would be useful too.
Aloy.
The lore is something worth learning. It definitely is. This was a lot. This was really interesting, you guys. I was not expecting all... Like, I know some people... I remember, like, I've been posting some clip, right? And I have heard some people were like, oh, this is, like, a really boring story. And I'm like, I don't think it is. I mean, it can be, I guess, not extremely original, like thinking about AI destroying the world, but I do think it's actually pretty interesting to think that like human, after realizing their mistake of creating like a machine and that went like rogue with it,
that the mountain was her mother,
and then they were able to like trust AI and trust intelligence again and like to create life again and for it to work that way, and then the machine then trusts the human back to take care of it is really impressive to me, you know? Equally messed up or more messed up than either Terminator or Matrix. It's definitely interesting. I will say I think some of the characters do miss some depth in them. I do believe Aloy could have been a little bit more. I feel like her character and her reactions sometimes don't always match, if that makes sense. Honestly, I think that's what I would get at. Like, that reaction was a little, I don't know. Some of the, like the way she talks depending on the people can be kind of interesting. So I feel like maybe it's a character depth that I'm missing. And also the fact that like there's way too much talking sometimes. I should not have 10 options to talk to somebody. That's a lot more, too much information for my own good. Oh, hey Zavis, welcome in. It just takes some time for the story to get really interesting. This is definitely really interesting. I'm gonna guess I'm probably toward the end of the main story. I didn't do a lot of the side quests, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We took a look earlier just for the fun of it, but like I'm at 40%. But see, like I did 4 side quests and 4 errands, so I really didn't do much. Same with the collectible and everything. I've mostly just went for the main game. I don't know how many main quests there is, but I did 19 of them, so this story is for me. I'd like it for sure. Have you not played it yet, Pancake? It's definitely an interesting story. Like Zara said, I agree of the fact that it does take a while to get into, and especially for me when I stream, I feel it's a little harder sometimes to pay more attention like to depth, like when I'm listening to like discussion or anything, because usually I end up talking with the chat as well. But no, this is honestly really interesting. Like I said, I think maybe like Aloy as a character missed a little bit of a personality, I guess is how I would put it. But I do think the story got really, really interesting. It definitely got really difficult to follow at a certain point, but
it's true.
I don't know how I never heard of this game before. It's beautiful. It is really beautiful. I don't think it won any prize unless I wanna make sure I can save before. But it is a really pretty game.
She came out of the mountain.
Yeah, no, honestly, really beautiful. And like I said, the story's really good too. The combat is also really fun, honestly. Like I've enjoyed it. Can I can't do this fight. Fine. I will say I need more potion. Oh, that's the... Isn't that what I threw? I think that's what I threw. But yeah, no, that was actually... I like the twist. I like the... Because I was not gonna guess that they basically... I thought that, like, either they had, like... Yeah, something... somewhere, you know, like in space or, like, underground, they would have, like, that society until, like, life could be back again. But the fact that, like... they made an AI, and technically there was no human left. Humanity kind like died.
Soaked from melted snow.
Like there was no more human on this planet. And then it came back. That's impressive to me, honestly. Batman, hey, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? It's so funny you come by. We were talking about you last stream. Yeah, because like in the beginning, after you leave Nolan Land, you have to go to the other side of the game map to continue the story, and it's so easy to get distracted by the side stuff. Yes, and I do know that there's a lot of side stuff. I know some people have told me about it, about how bad it is. Not how bad, but like how intense it can be. So I do know that. And the map is huge, like for people that haven't seen the map before. This was the place we were, so that's like we walk from here to here. Here to here. There is a lot on this map. haven't done a lot of corrupted zone. I could do more. I mean, it was a worldwide installation, which is pretty messed up. It does bring, like, definitely the question of, like, is it moral or not to do something like this? To decide, I don't know. I feel like as human, we're always gonna try to survive. I think it's in our nature. I think just like basically any form of life. It's a lot. I don't know. It's interesting. You still have the DLC to do, but you could do it right before the end of the game. That's true. I didn't know if the DLC was supposed to be before or after. I didn't touch the zone yet. I haven't touched it. I didn't know if it was supposed to be something before or after on the side. You want money? That's it. You know what? That's a good point. I wanted to. I studied AI last year, so I'm definitely into this game. This is really interesting, Brendan. I think the idea behind it is also really like... Because like I said, basically what happened is they had all those robots that would help human, but also the one that would do war for human, right? And then there was an error in the code, which the bots started to multiply, create themselves, and they would eat biomass to basically live and like create more of them, right? So biomass is everything, you know. They were saying it's like all the plants, all the animals, us, everything. So this is really interesting that the solution they found, because they couldn't get rid of the machine fast enough, was to basically create an AI to imagine. Basically the AI wasn't even finished. The AI worked on itself. The AI found a way to not to how do they call that, to like basically kill the machine. That's why there's so many like machine all around, like dead bodies that we can see in a way. And then it started creating biomass again, and that's what you could see like in some of the, like when we're in the rooms and everything, like some of the animals, like the machines actually are there for like make oxygen or something like that. It's really interesting. Nordic, but for 6 sounds very cool. It's a really interesting story. Like Zervis said earlier, I do think it takes a while to get into it, and the story can lack some stuff, but I do believe it's a great game. I do like the story so far. I know y'all shouldn't trust me to study genetic, or I'd be out here trying to create superhuman. Gosh. I would study genetic just because I think it's something that's extremely interesting. I have a couple books about it that I haven't read yet. That's what I've been... I hate medical thing. I'm scared of blood, but like that kind of stuff, I'm really interested. Something replicates faster than to kill it. Eating biomass as fuel, yeah, you'd be fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that one. It's a little crazy. And also, like, you're so used to, like, the machine doing everything for you. Imagine, like, in... like, I don't know, 30 years, right? We're probably, for them, for example, like, the machine were doing basically everything for them, right? So imagine you're back, and to all the machine basically turning against you. Like, some people never even live without them, right? Like, imagine how much, like, trying to kill them? Like, most people don't even, like, know anything about that, right? No, but if it's biomass, how did anything even grow without insect? Did they code every insect in their database? Yes, Tanuki, that's what they were saying. So they kept every specimen and DNA, and they basically did a huge database of like all the plants and everything, and like kept it in there. And then the AI discovered how to make it work again. So I guess they build the machine. First of all, they destroyed the machine. The second thing I'm going to guess is they build the other machine that would bring CO2 and all that stuff, you know, like, for the plant to be able to grow. The main story pacing in the sequel is much better. Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like the second usually is a little better than the first one. What did you study? I studied business when I went to school. But I thought it was boring, so I stopped. But we'll see. How's everything going with Pancakes? Honestly, really good. This game definitely got really interesting today, Batman. I am really happy to be playing it. How have you been, though? Anything special? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. The machine made by the AI are programmed to regrow nature. Yeah, exactly. ChatGPT would never be able to do that. A self-made terraforming system, and not the swarm. And no, the swarm is destroyed. Just shut down. Oh, sorry. Thank you. But I know if I had the knowledge, chance, and certainty, I would work on not impacting the health of the subjects. I'd probably do it. I don't know. This is... I feel like most of everything always end up being, is it moral? Is it moral to do something like that? But here's the thing. Everybody has different moral as well. So... Oh yeah, you were there for a wedding, weren't you, Batman? Is that what you told me? I hope I remember that well. I think you were the best man, weren't you? You have time to find what you like. You have time. I'm 38 and I got 2 more years of school I want to do. I do believe that you're right. I think we have a lot of time to choose what you want in life, and I also believe that you change. I believe that a job that fits you today may not fit you in 10 years because as human we change and our interests change, and that's totally okay. That was in April. Oh. Oops, I'm sorry. I did remember that at least, you know? The lore of the war with the machine interests me the most, and it's pretty grim. It did sound really sad because, and it makes sense, the government basically made a propaganda for all the regular citizen, that our Project Horizon Zero Dawn was basically a big weapon that would kill the machine, and they needed time to be able to do that. And for that, they needed all the like regular citizens to go and fight against the machine, without like realizing that the government was there was just a whole big propaganda that everybody would die anyway. And also, like, I still remember the scientists, right? They were like, if you don't help us, basically, like, we told you, like, what the project was. You can decide to do it or not. But if you decide not to do it, you're gonna have to die. I think that's crazy to me. I was a hairstylist for 18 years now in tech. Heck yeah, that's so awesome. I'm really proud of you for deciding to do the jump, by the way. It can be really hard, especially when you're a little bit, like... I say later in life because just basically not in your 20s anymore, to go back and find like something else you like. But I think it's important to, like, it's a job. In the end of the day, it's a job is always going to be a job. But I do believe that if you can still at least try to enjoy part of it, like it's, and like people that say, oh, it's my dream job, I'm enjoying every part of it, I'm always happy to go to work. I think they're not good in their head. I'm joking when I say that. Because you may love your job, but I just feel like it's really hard to find a job that you're gonna love. So finding a job that you like and you can tolerate is usually like what I go for right now. I know it's not moral, I probably won't do it. Okay. I'm glad you remember. I'm happy to hear that, but how's back home for now? Well, we're fucked anyway, so send everything at them. I mean, we also talked about that. If you knew that like humanity was about to like basically die, right? Like, we're all gonna die. Let's say like we know that in 3 months everybody's gonna die. Let's say maximum 3 months. What'd you do? Would you fight against it? I guess it's depend on how you feel about it. It's the same as like we did kind of the relation between that and the zombie apocalypse. Like, are we gonna like if there was a zombie apocalypse, would you fight against it? Would you try to survive? My opinion on it, if there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd be the first one to go. I don't have knowledge that I think would be really good in terms of like an apocalypse. I don't think I have a really good physique to be like really strong and try to fight them. I think I'd be more of a wait. You know, at this point, what's the point, right? Way to be open-minded. I love it. Thank you, Pancake. I do try my best. I think that's one of my strengths in life is to be open-minded, and I do like to share sometimes opinions here, and just conversation like that hopefully maybe like make us all learn something new. So, why would you fight? When the government do that? Do you trust the government to fight for you in terms of a zombie apocalypse? Depends on what zombie apocalypse it is. It's fair. I don't know. I feel like I've been personally learning about how to be more independent as a person in society. So as you guys may have known, I do grow my own food. I've been learning how to preserve it. I want to try canning this year, that kind of stuff. I do want to learn. I feel like basic skill. I also learn like how to sew. So I think I want to learn how to do those kind of stuff. I think it's important to have basic skill just so you don't always rely on somebody else. But yeah. If you're talking about the game lore, they tried to but the swarm is near unstoppable. Yeah. Wait, not near, it is unstoppable, yeah. Therapist, the strong Batman doesn't exist, he can't hurt you. Oh my gosh. I definitely would not survive. Guarding is nice. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's pretty fun. I don't think I'd survive either, but that's the thing, is like... Is it worth it? And here's the thing. If I was in a zombie apocalypse, let's say, and I was with people, not by myself, just with people, I feel like I would probably try, mostly for them. Because like I said, I don't really care that much. I feel like if I'm by myself, unless of just becoming a zombie and like hurting and being in pain and everything, just, you know. That's my opinion on it though. I know I would help others and try my best on that, but I also feel like if it was just me, what's the point? We don't know exactly what the government has at their disposal. That is true. But at the same time, you don't know what anybody has at their disposal. Somebody can be like extreme, like, you know, a random citizen could be like the best equipped in life to be able to survive like any kind of like apocalypse or something. You don't know. Maybe they're like super great at like taekwondo and something, and they like throw knives in their sleep or whatever. You don't know. Good amount of zombie apocalypse echoes back over I've met. I don't trust anyone though. I think that's the best way to see it, I guess. Remind me I need to walk Walking Dead tonight. Oh my. Watch Dead City. Sorry, I've never played it. I'm kind of scared of zombies. Yeah, in this, I feel like this game is quite interesting. I don't know how much it's gonna push on the moral side of it, because it did show it a little bit when we were going through like the rune and they were talking about like the scientists and helping like do this. But yeah, I feel like in the end, a lot of it is what's moral. And the thing is, like I said, your moral and my morals are different. That there's so much stuff that goes into like our moral, right? So even if personally, like I said, I feel like that was really... I feel like, especially if we pushed ourselves towards extinction, I hope I pronounced that right. I feel like it kind of is like that, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing... It's how... we did it, like I'm sorry, but in the end of the day, we made those robots. We died. And in a certain way, this may sound weird, because I know some people, like, it's an instinct, right? Animal instinct is that you want to, your race to keep going, right? As human, we basically have the same thing. At least I think so. I'm not an expert on the subject. This is just an opinion, by the way. So all of this is only opinion. So, but I'm also wondering, like, when you're dead, why do you care if there's more people behind you? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But that's kind of, you know? Like, you're gonna die, or you're dead. Your kids are gonna die in this case, for example. Everybody dead. Does it matter if there's people left? Like, why do we care so much? Is it just because we're scared of, like, going instinct? But we're gonna die anyway. I don't know. That's one way to look at it. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of how I see it personally. Like, your kid's gonna die. Like, let's like this situation. All the human did. All the human died. And then they, like, some human got, like, created through zygotes that the mom and dad probably didn't even know about, I'm gonna guess. Why does it matter? My gosh. Russian sounds cool though. I'd learn I would learn it just for the fun of it. I'd learn a lot of language just for the fun of it, to be fair. But yeah, that's kind of my opinion on this. I guess in a way it's kind of a lazy stance of like, why would I do this? Why would I do it? Right? Next generation is more important. Yeah, but at the same time, like in this situation, like this specific situation with Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Everybody died. Like the thing is, human got instinct. The whole planet was instinct. And then the AI brought human back to life in a way. But the parents were already dead. They died. Okay, when they got into that bunker, there was 300 years between that time and the time that the kids got out of like in the open space and started living their life. So in 300 years, those people probably died in the first like 75 to 100, if you want to give it that. So there was 200 years where there was no human on the planet, right? So it's not like it's your kids. It's not anybody. I don't know. I guess it depends. It becomes a point of like, first of all, do you consider them human because they were born technically from a machine, even though I consider them human, but I'm sure some people may have a different point of view. I guess it depends because they don't really go into like the exact process of how it goes. I don't know if they just take the DNA, you know? You know? So... But like, I don't know. In that case, would alloy be considered human? That's a good question, right? Because then it'd come back to like, what do we consider human? And that we get into something a little more complicated. It's just automating reality now. Whoever programmed the AI programmed it that way, right? So I think my big question is like, because what it says through the AI is like that they were using zygotes. So zygotes is basically like the first part of like a baby, if you want to call it that, before they were even a baby, right? So basically they were like, I think it's called in vitro, if I'm not mistaken. Is it in vitro? I don't know. I may be mistaken. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken. I don't know a lot about the words in that, but it's basically like that part that's basically already, that thing basically can be a baby, right? It just need to grow. So if they put it in, like, in that case, they would put them in those machines to grow them to maturity, and then they took care of them. I guess at that point it is a human, but the thing is, like, I don't know how they came to that point. Does that make sense? It's complicated. Yeah, nothing really matters other than your life and every other person who had a life. But that's the thing is, like, how much, I guess, like, I care about, for example, you guys. I care about my parents, I care about my family, I got my friend. I care about those people, right? Because I love them and I know them, right? But people die every day that we don't know, right? And I mean this in the nicest way possible, but like, there's like, I don't care about everybody that died because in a way, I don't know them, right? Does that make sense? I'm trying to make it like, make my brain make sense in all of this. So in a way, if those people that all died, right? Why would you care if other people die after you? Especially if you don't know them. Does that make sense? It's all a question of moral and like how you think about it. My opinion is not right, like your opinion may not be right. That's just how it is. Sorry, my question is something creating the... yes, so there was people that created the AI, but then the AI is an AI, so it started thinking by itself as well. Do you know if that makes sense? So someone made it that way. True, but at the same time, the AI may have taken it the other way. Because let's say the AI thought about it and like started to think, you know what, like, but the natural course of thing is human instinction. Maybe the AI could have decided not to have started this project because it would have been, well, human went instinct and it would go against nature to do that, right? The AI could have thought that way and just not do it. If you cared about everyone as much as your best friend, partner, you would be absolutely ruined by all the death. Exactly. It's not to say that I don't care about people, but at the same time, I guess I'm trying to put like in perspective, like if somebody randoms die, I probably wouldn't feel affected by it. I guess is my point. I wouldn't be affected by it. So why would I care if people that I don't know about in a world that I don't know about live or die in a way? Like, why would I care if Project Horizon Zero Dawn exists if we're all gonna die anyway? There's nobody that's gonna care about those people until those people come and then they care about each other. But at that point, there's more to it when you progress the story. I'm sure there is. I just feel like this is an interesting, like, morality point and, like, thinking point, I guess is how I'm gonna put it. I feel like this definitely bring, like, a different side of it. That would be the case if that person who programmed was evil, but it doesn't necessarily seem like that. It feels like, so there was a specific scene that I feel like showed us where, because that was my, like, what I was thinking. I was like, maybe it went, like, against what it was programmed for, which it's an AI. We have to remember that an AI starts thinking by itself, especially like that one. It was made so sophisticated that it was basically another person, right? But there was that specific scene where Gaia, which is the AI that they created, the name is, and the Gaia said, I felt sad for like all the animals and everything that went extinct, right? So she started having emotion for it, and that's her emotion that also made her realize that, like, she wanted humans to keep going because extinction was sad. You know what I mean? It wasn't exactly intelligent, it was emotion. Or maybe a replication of emotion, if you want to put it, because it's still an AI. A program can only be will do what it's programmed to do, which is fair, but also because it's an AI and it's something that's set in the future, I don't know how deep it can go as well, right? Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to be thinking about my own life morals tonight. I'm sorry. Maybe that went a little too deep. I'm sorry if anybody felt uncomfortable by this. I will say I do like those kind of talk. I do like putting, not my opinion, because that's not what I'm trying to put, but maybe my thoughts. I like that we're able to think about that. I think that's something that can be kind of fun in this space, in Twitch. Save again. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, but I guess, like, why would you need any human in general? I guess that's the point of view that I'm saying, in the way of, like, if I'm an AI, right? I am something that is, oops, wrong page, I'm sorry. There we go. I don't know, it's like, if I'm something that's technical, right? I'm thinking in a technical way. Why would I do it? But if I start thinking with emotion, then it starts making sense. Because it's sad. Because you got attached to those people, and you're like, you don't want them all to go extinct. You want them to come back. You know? I enjoy philosophy even when it's beyond me or aside my belief. I agree with that. And sometimes it's not even about to find a solution. I don't think morals or, like, philosophy or anything like that have a solution. I don't think there's an answer to it as well. I think everybody's gonna have something different to say about it, and I just think it's interesting that we are able to have those conversations. Do you use AI in your work, Miss Pancake? Everything you guys see, no. I have used it before, sadly. I have done, when I started, I did have, I don't know if you guys remember, but, like, at the start and end of my stream, I had, like, a little, like, Pancake song, which was made by AI, and I did decide to remove it because I personally do not agree that AI should be in the art creation things. I do believe that we have enough human artists to help those people. I do think AI has a place in a lot of a good place, like in medical and everything like that. I do believe that. I think that art should stay human. But at that point when I started, I did not realize that. So I did that. I have used AI a little bit before, but I have stopped it by now, so no. I use AI in my work to write redundant code and automation. That is also a fair point. I do believe that AI could be used for that. I do think it makes sense. I do believe that it could, like, that's the thing, it could create some good code. I have used it before for, especially for StreamerBot, to learn some stuff about how to use it. I do believe there is use to AI, but like I said, I do believe that there's also space that should be reserved to human. So yeah, as an artist and graphic design student, I don't fully support AI, but I see a use case. That's how I see it. I think AI can be useful in specific place for specific reason. I do believe, like, I don't know if you guys seen that before. I do actually like reading a lot about AI and everything. That's something that always interests me in a way. And one of the cool thing is like how it can detect like years in advance how like a cancer or something. There was like picture of it that you could see like them detecting like breast cancer in a woman like by a little cell. And imagine if that's something that would be like a little bit more like widely offered or something like that. I think that could be amazing on in the medical sphere. So, as long as you don't abuse it for personal profit, exactly. People will be chill. Like I said, I do think there is use for AI. I think there's use for basic a lot of things in life. Um, but that's the thing is it always depends how you use them. Right? Specific case, specific users are important. AI isn't useless, but not something to be used for. Exactly. And you have to be cautious with it because right now there's such a big boom about AI. And we've seen it in this game, right? AI went rogue and decided to start killing us. I'm not saying it's gonna happen tomorrow, but it's also something that you have to be conscious about what could happen. When we're not ready for something, but we want to make it work so far, it can be a lot. A lot of things that if you use well, AI helps make it. I do agree with that. Yeah. I do. I do believe that. You think they would use that or just sell people medicine that doesn't necessarily cure them but makes them feel better until they run out? It's... I'm trying to find a good way to put this, but... it's we're getting into a subject that I don't know much about, I will be honest. So I don't know how much I can talk about it in a way. But yeah, about AI. Oh hey Dask, welcome in. Oh my gosh, are you on your break or something? Welcome back. We're having some conversation about well, we talked about a little bit of life morals and now we're talking about AI. I will be ending soon, yes. I do need to eat. I haven't eaten yet. But it was really fun, actually. I had a great time. Like I said, this story's definitely getting really interesting. And I'm always a fan of something that has a big moral in the story. It was the same little bit with Clair Obscur. I like the idea of having the choice at the end. Though it didn't, in a way, didn't feel as deep as this. Because this is like basically a whole human inspection, right? Mundrak Sate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm waiting on my next patient. Glad I got to catch the end. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully it goes well over there. But yeah, we've been having a good time. Like I know you've catch me before talking about subjects that are a little deeper. So also, hi William, how are you? The only problem with AI is that the people who sell it try to convince everybody that AI will solve everything, changing the way what people live with a false promise just to make money. Yeah, that's not the greatest way to do it. I think I was kind of lucky that like I was born and raised and also like in school and everything. I was always kind of like raised to doubt everything in a way and to do my own research. And even my teacher in high school, I went to a special program for like talented student when I was in high school. And every teacher, like I'm not joking, all of them were always saying like make sure like don't trust me. Go make your own research. Go do your own thing. Check those information. Do your own opinion of everything. And that I think that helps a lot. Speaking of AI, I saw a streamer today who was building an MTG deck with AI. How did they do that? Like they just asked like what kind of card would work together? AI can be a good thing. I do agree. Pancake, how did we meet? Elden Rings or Month of Rivals? Well, considering the fact I've never played Elden Ring, I've seen who I don't remember who it was. Somebody had like played a stream and they said they were gonna play Elden Ring until they finished it. They didn't stop the stream. I don't remember how long that stream went for. That was funny. The way AI is killing us is not like machine revolution, but consuming our resources. Yep, that's another thing. That is another thing. Yo, that's what I would say if I taught. That is something I will say. I say to everybody as well. I'm like, don't trust me. That most of our things are opinions, and like rarely like we can find fact, and like the fact that I find, you may not think that they're like suitable either, right? I honestly do believe that, and I do recommend to everybody, if it's something that you're really interested about, like obviously if you're just having a debate in the middle of a restaurant with your grandma and you don't really care about the subject, don't do it. But like if it's something that like you're interested about, I do highly recommend doing some research and finding your own information and not trusting other people. Just, you know, I do use a little bit of AI, but always a tool and never to do stuff for me. That's what we're talking about, Dask. Is like I used AI before to make a song for the stream, and I removed it now because it was at the beginning when I started streaming, and I realized after that it was wrong. I don't believe AI has any place in art. I believe that it should be only for a human. There's some things like that that I do believe should be only like that, but we've also agreed that AI could be good for optimization, and also the same thing. You work in a hospital, and I believe you may even do that, but like in radiology, like AI can detect like cancer cells like years in advance, which is something that can be super interesting. I'm not saying that like using AI is bad. It's just that it's important to first of all make sure that if it's information based, that you find your own source, you find your own thing. Don't trust AI for your like own opinion, you guys. But yes, I do believe AI could be good in certain place. When is the Pancake from Soft saga? From Soft? What is that? I'm against AI altogether. It's like the new technology. It will do a lot of damage. Not to say it doesn't have its benefit, but it will get worse before it gets better. I kind of agree with that in a way. I think that AI is so popular right now that it's probably gonna take a while until it get normalized. So, yeah. There's many cases where AI helped research on helping so many things which are so interesting. I do agree. Yeah, exactly. The most important ability we learned on school was to check information. This is an ability that's getting lost on your generation. I will agree with that. I can see it. I have some nephews and nieces that are a little younger and that are going to school, and sometimes, yeah, what I see, and we all know about those people. Like most people, I'm not gonna say most people because that's not what I will say, but a lot of people use AI to like write their paper and everything, and that's something I feel sad, because then what's the point going to school? My opinion on that. Whenever I Google something and the answer comes up first, that's the extent of my use. That is true. I would also recommend checking out other browser, because there's a ton of other browser out there, you guys, and there's some that can be really good for the environment and stuff. It's giving back and stuff. I'm not gonna do promotion or anything, but MRI is now using some kind of AI to have faster exam. I don't know the detail though. Yeah, exactly. So that kind of thing can help. I'm not saying there's like we don't need doctor anymore, but that helps. Remember, things are bad if you abuse it. AI isn't a good nor bad thing. It's still a very interesting research. Agreed. Yeah. And it's the same thing when people started having phone, right? I'm sure it was basically the same kind of thing. So remember, things are. Sorry, I already did that. From Stuff is the developer of the Dark Soul game. Oh my gosh, William, you just want me dead, don't you? I felt very old school yesterday when I printed out a calendar to figure out my stream schedule for the month. I feel that. Sometimes, and also it's kind of fun to just be able to color it out everything you want. I just use Brave because it has free built-in ad blocker that doesn't get flagged from YouTube. There's a lot of different places that you can take a look. I love to write things down and put colors. I love writing things down. Especially that I think that anything you put anywhere near a computer or a phone is probably known by everybody and anybody that wants to find it. Not that I have really anything that I want to really hide that much, but also I think a false sense of like privacy is important to me, so they're my favorite game to watch. It's really chaotic and sometimes funny. Oh my gosh. I feel like maybe one day I'd do like a game like Elden Ring just for the fun of it so you guys can see me struggle, but that's the thing with life in a way, Ion. Everything is great. There's no black and white. There's no good or bad. Everything is great. It all depends how you want to use it, see it, or anything. So, yeah. Just like people. None of us are all good or all bad. We're all different shade of gray. That's it. Elden Ring is a prison. She's like, don't do it. I never in my entire life felt this amount of despair. I remember once I felt, it was so crazy. I was on a website and I couldn't find the information I was trying to find. And it was the first time in my life I ever felt like stuck in an internet space. That was so weird. When it first starts, you may hate it a little, but at the end of the game, you will be wanting more. Uh-huh. I usually have to find and understand something to my MBA thesis, but to write it, never. I feel AI is a tool. It shouldn't replace, I think, as an opinion. But then again, we never know. And the only choice you can make is what you decide to believe and use. And everybody's gonna have different opinions. Some people are like, you should never touch AI out of your life. Some people are gonna be like, AI everything, you know? It's gonna depend on whatever you guys decide. I use AI for my homeworks or for drawing reference. I don't use them to replace me, but a tool to help. There you go. I think that's the good way to see it. Yeah. I agree with you, Tiny. I think it's not even just because it's bad. I just feel like we have so many human artists. Like most of us have even a little bit of a creative side. I feel like even if it's just like doodling or if it's like making bracelet, whatever, we all have a little bit of a creative side that we like to show off. So imagine if you have AI that just swoops in and grab all of that. As somebody who's a really creative person and love doing that kind of stuff, yeah, that's another part of it. That is another part of it. It's a good song. I like it. I feel like perfection, if you attain perfection, then perfection doesn't exist. That was a lot deeper than I was trying to put it at, but all I can create is desperate now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's the thing. What happened when you don't need us anymore? Oh well. I get what you meant, yeah. Hopefully that wasn't, I don't know. Part of being able to creative work, that thing always learning and improvement, everything always flows on its own path. I agree. I think that's all life is as well. I do believe, not even about just AI or everything, because I know that's what we're talking about, but I also do believe that everything, totally, that's okay to ask. Enjoy, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and no worries. I will probably end soon, because I do need to eat. But I did have a great conversation. Thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, I do believe everything in life happens for a reason and at a good time. Everything that... Sorry. I didn't realize that I missed a message. I wish I could have hang out more. It's always a good time here. I appreciate you having a great time. But work has to go first, right? It's obviously good to learn to use. Yeah, I think that's the thing. We're not gonna escape AI in a way. I think AI is just like a new phone. That's like when the phone started. As much as you could hate it and not want to use it, I think it just became so much of a norm. And that's how technology is. And I'm sure there was like a lot of like pushback on phones as well. You know? I'm sure like phones were like super like oh my gosh, we're gonna have to like, I don't know, I'm just random thing, I don't know, you guys, like, oh my gosh, it's gonna cost us a lot of money, it's gonna be a lot of electricity in the house, what if they listen to us all the time, that kind of things, right? I'm sure there was a lot of like other like opinion that they had at the time, and I'm sure it got better. And I'm, in a way, I think AI, not that I'm saying that it's gonna replace us, you guys, or it's gonna replace everything, I'm just saying that it probably will become part of just us. And it is important to also know these things, I feel like, but that's just how I see it. You think technology got better? I did not. Did I say got better? I don't think that's what I meant to say. No. I think my opinion on technology is interesting, and I don't think I'd be able to put it in the correct word. There was a lot of pushback on railroad phone radio. List goes on. Exactly. And now we use it every day. You know, I don't know if we removed all the phone tomorrow morning. I don't know how if life would be able to keep going. What's interesting is that I remember when Apple first debuted Siri, and people seemed pretty cool with it. That's true. I feel like it's because there was a lot more talk about it. It got a lot more known. And then I don't know. It's interesting. It also a lot of thing is a question of marketing, right? Who marketed it? For who did they do it? How did they explain it? What kind of stuff did they bring out? I feel like when you look at these facts, you can see why some people, even if it's two product could be the same, depending on like how they sell it, the reaction could be totally different. So, but I don't know. I haven't actually looked into that much. I am. Nothing was wrong with the technology we had before, to be fair. Yeah. It's difficult because a lot of everything now about the past is what if, right? What if that didn't happen? Or what if we didn't use that? Or what if this and that? And I don't think we'll ever have a good answer. Do you know what I mean? And we can't go back in time, and we can't stop people from wanting progress. After that, it all depends how you want to react to it, right? Sorry. People were fine back then. No, I agree. I know what you're saying, Ian. I totally get it. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna have to stop it here. I need to get some food. It's practically 1 a.m. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. But yeah, thank you very much everybody for being here. You guys are really awesome. Thank you for this conversation. I think it was really interesting, and I appreciate all of your input as well. If you guys are interested, I do also stream on YouTube, and there is also some special videos that are only posted there. So if you guys wouldn't mind, I would love for you to take a look. I also do, I'm trying to become partner there, so that would help me a lot. And I do try to post a lot of shorts as well on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. So if you guys don't follow me there and you want to take a look, I would love to have you there. I'm going to give you guys two choice for the raid. We can either go see in Alldiver 2-player, or we can go see the end of a stream for the Allo campaign Evolved from our friend Samson that's going to be streaming tomorrow with us on Helldiver as well. So, can I remove the like to like it again? I mean, you're more than welcome to if you feel like it. That's a good song, Frankpat. It is a good song. I do like it a lot. But thank you so much, all of you, for being here. I really appreciate it. What if you were never born? Hot damn. Because every one of us got super like, oh, Pancake, thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. And I'm happy that you guys enjoy being here too. Because if you guys weren't there either, then we wouldn't have this conversation. And I'm happy that we have those conversations. I know Twitch is here for entertainment. But I'm also really happy to be able to have these like a little bit deeper conversation, because I do think it's nice to have them. But yeah, thank you, Pancake, for being here. That is really appreciated. Oh my gosh, you guys are too sweet. You guys are too sweet. Come on. Okay. Do you guys want to go raid the Helldiver or hello? Hello. I'm losing my gosh. My poor ears are having issues. They're like, it's getting 7 hours with them in my ears is not the best thing I've ever done in my life. Good stuff like Helldivers. Okay, I'm down to do that since we're gonna be playing with Samson tomorrow. We can go see Truth and Enforcer Adam, which is a new friend I've made. They're currently streaming, yeah, Helldivers 2. But yeah, thank you, Pancake, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You guys are awesome. Next stream is tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Helldivers 2. And then Wednesday, we're doing Community Night. If you're not in the Discord, don't forget to join if you want to vote on which game we're going to be playing this Wednesday. And also, like I said, don't forget to like on YouTube as well. That would be super appreciated. And yeah, thanks again, everybody, for being here. I hope everybody has a good morning, night, day, whatever it is where you are. And I will be seeing you next time. Bye-bye, everyone.